Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. Let me go ahead and flip this up. We're going to be popping back into more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. Go ahead and fling on in. Won't really waste any time. So, I don't really remember exactly what we all got up to last time, but I know that we are max blacksmithing prestige, which means we are basically free from doing our chores outside of a couple of investigations here or there. That's really, really good. We also got 30 unarmed, which is really good, which basically just means we need swords and speech left, more or less. It's not exactly so simple, but those are the bulk of it. We mostly just need to run around and do side quests, do investigations, and farm up our skills for for pretty much all of today, I think. It'll just be kind of side quest city, to the best of my knowledge here. Although, sometimes it's a little bit easier said than done, depending on the situation. Alright, here we are. Yeah, okay, we're in Opotovitz. I'm assuming we kind of just finished playing these guys. Yeah, it looks like. And I'm assuming we kind of already looted. Kinda looks like. We didn't, I guess we didn't take that much, but that's alright. I kind of didn't expect to. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. We don't really need to be here for anything. Let's see, we don't care about any of those things. So yeah, we're in no rush. We're gonna probably just make our way back home to Kuttenberg, and then in the morning we'll kind of set off and see what else, what other rascally things we can get up to.
Go!
So this road here should take us down past the camp and onto the main road. We just gotta follow it for a minute.
Go!
What?
What? What's up, dude? What can I do for you?
What have we here? Hey! Can you share with a fellow who can't afford a beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
Yeah, but why you draw your sword on me?
No one should go thirsty. Let me see how much I have. Here you go. I should think that'll be enough.
Thanks. God bless you. Some people have a heart, and I'll have my beer.
Alright, man. You know what? Best of luck to you, I guess. Maybe don't threaten people with a sword for beer money next time, but, don't let me tell you how to live your life. It seems to have it figured out, at least. I mean, he's doing it. He's getting beer money, somehow. So this should be the main road right here. All we gotta do is kind of stick to this one, all the way to Kuttenberg. So we're gonna need to ride past Miskovitz and 2 inns, I think, and then we should see it on the horizon. It'll just take us a few minutes here, and then we'll kind of pop in bed. We'll sleep through the night, or maybe we could pop into Klaus's tonight and empty him out. Let me just quick double make sure. Okay, so we do actually still have our stuff here. Oh yeah, and we're doing Casper's quest as well. Right. I did forget about all of this. So yeah, we need to go turn this in. If we can get it turned in tonight, we will. I kind of don't feel like we're going to, but it's not a huge deal if we don't. But we're gonna try. And then, I suppose in the morning we'll kind of get back to doing Casper's quest. He wants us to try to figure out how the monastery vineyard makes their wine. Because he recently bought a vineyard and started making wine, and apparently it tastes like shit. And their wine is really good, and so he wants to basically copy them, and he wants me to figure out how the hell to do it. We're gonna do our best to try to help him out, although, you know, like I said, this is, like I was saying the last time, this is basically my first time doing this quest.
Come on!
I really messed it up last time. I was under a bunch of time pressure, and I ended up failing, effectively. And never really got any kind of real resolution or happy ending to the quest. He was just kind of bummed out forever. So we'll give Pebbles a minute to take a breather. He's been running pretty hard. He's tired. That should have been the first inn. The second inn is going to be just up here around the bend, and then Kuttenberg will be like literally right behind it. You can see Kuttenberg from the second inn very plainly, so. We honestly like just about might make it. It's getting like right about to the time when shops and stores are going to be closing. So I wouldn't be too surprised if we do pull in kind of at the last minute. But with that being said, you know, we still have a little bit of daylight technically. It's not exactly nightfall yet, so we might get really lucky about getting to Klaus's shop on time.
Go!
Ow! Slow down!
Pebbles just like intentionally zigzags to hit every single person on every road for some reason. He's just so bloodthirsty, man. He can't be stopped. Alright, Klaus should be just up here. Fingers crossed he's still open. We might have just a minute. And it kind of looks like he is, so he's at least still downstairs. He hasn't gone up to bed yet. I think it was just like some sheet steel or something that we needed to,
Grüß
give him.
Gott. Was brauchst du, Heinrich?
We're messy.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
We did, conveniently enough. 10 Toledo
Right.
steel,
Here
brother.
you go.
Here you go.
I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
My pleasure,
Glad I
brother.
could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna swing back in here tonight and grab some stuff off of him, just because pickpocketing Klaus is a pain in the ass, and we do kind of want that stuff if we can help it.
Good day to you.
Not only that, but he might have something else as well. We pretty frequently have to do investigations for him, and you never know what you're gonna have to turn in. Sometimes they're like unique, you know, cast dies. Sometimes it's like unique ring or something. And I really like unique items. We kind of collect them, so every time I do a job for him, I kind of go grab it back, which is, you know, maybe a little messed up, but it is what it is, you know. Alright, home sweet home, here we are. Go ahead and pull on in, and then we're just gonna probably wait until tonight. We won't quite exactly sleep, just in case we sleepwalk. We don't want to, you know, go kind of willy-nilly wide out into the world. But we also don't want to do nothing. You know, we do gotta get going. Go ahead and pull out all of this armor here. Most of this stuff can stay, like those swords and whatever. Those were unique ones that we're keeping. And obviously these materials we're going to keep because we'll use, but a lot of this stuff is just going to go in the chests, including probably like all these arrows. And everything we load into this one is going to be automatically sold by Magdalena, which is extremely convenient. You know, a little at a time. It's slow and steady, but really not about the not about how fast it happens. It's about not having to do it yourself. Grab the rest of this stuff out, and then we're gonna put this stairs in our personal chest. But the owl shield and the crossbow can kind of stay, because those are things that we might end up using.
Well now, and just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
Bam, get all this blood and mud and grime and crap off. And then we will pop at our chest to deposit. Those guys can go. Yeah, some of these foods can go. The deep storage 100% stuff can go in, and then the uniquely named. We're gonna keep these dried salami. These are kind of like our daily food source right now, more or less. We do have a book as well. I kind of forgot about that. Part of the quest. Have a quick seat. We'll read it, and then we'll kind of wait till tonight. We'll go out and we'll do the thing. I probably need to actually know this information, to be honest, but, you know, I already sort of didn't, so... This is what it is. Let's go ahead and get changed into our sneakies, and then we can kind of rip buffs, eat, stuff like that. My fox still going? Yeah. Good. Let's go ahead and couple them then. Cool. Should be about it. The streets, baby.
Easy, good horse.
Alright, just up here and around the bend. It's basically in the first kind of alleyway part. Phew. Oh, man, I'm so sneezy today. It's terrible. Pop a save, and then we'll go in. And we're not going to spend a real long time in here. To be honest, I don't even really care about all the armors and stuff. I mostly want keys, materials, and the item. So, the quest item. We're not going to really waste any time here, to be honest. It'll be real quick. I'm sure our key collection is doing absolutely phenomenally. We'll have to check it later in a little bit. Yeah, see, we didn't get the ring. Got more.
Looking for something.
I was, yeah, conveniently enough, I was looking for something in there. Do you mind? Not the worst thing ever, especially because we're skipping over 90% of this. So, it could have been a lot worse. Holy money. Not really. That was like 30 groschen or something. Just looked like a lot. You know, it was a lot of separate piles, but the piles were small. Like, there was like basically nothing in each pile, but, you know, you just had so many. I don't know what the hell I just took. Oh, the shoes. You can have your shoes back, ma'am. I didn't mean to steal your shoes. I don't care about that. And you know what? I think we're just gonna grab the keys and go. I don't think I could really honestly care less about any of the rest of this. Like, even the money. I mean, we got 40k. The smithy's maxed. What do we need it for? We're probably just going to, basically, whenever we see one, we're going to just buy out all of the, like, savior snaps and stuff. Just to make sure that we're kind of always, you know, we always got some. I want to basically permanently keep, you know, at least, like, 5 or 6 on us, if we can help. I know it's sometimes easier said than done, but, you know. Alright, now we're going to go back to the forge. We're going to actually sleep this time. And then in the morning, we can kind of get back to doing all of our stuff. We got all this important bits. We're going to go throw that in the chest. I think like 99% of that should just be our chest stuff. I don't think we really took like armor or anything for the sales chest.
there.
Put these stolen things away. Love that we still got a bunch of the sauerkrauts, you know. We really did do those at right at the beginning, and the fact that we still have a bunch is awesome. I know I'm doing it up. Alright, we'll sleep till 6, wait till 8, just like normal, and then we can kind of get started on all of today's tasks. If we do get an investigation, we are going to do it, but past that, we can ignore any other blacksmithing commissions or tasks that pop up. Oh, it's tournament today, okay. That explains what we're going to do today. We should grab all of our buffs because we might as well, right? No real reason not to. And bing bam boom. Mount upon the horns, and let's go to the tournament, baby. We should be able to win this easy peasy. Give us a couple hundred groschen, bunch of XP, more importantly. I'm pretty sure that the item rewards from the tournament are not unique. I think they are typically a little bit rarer, but I think that they're not unique. And so we don't got to really worry about that to my knowledge, but the XP is mostly what we're after here. You know, we can probably get a level out of this maybe if we're lucky, depending on how close we are and stuff like that. But yeah, the tournament will be really good for getting us that little bit of extra XP, just because we can do 3 rounds of sword. We can do long swords, short swords, and free combat where we just take swords. And so it'll be really, really good to do 3 full rounds of combat every week, swords it up, on top of, you know, clearing bandit camps and doing this and doing that. It'll save us a lot of time, make us a little bit of money, stuff like that.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg.
Awesome. Love the
As you
tournament.
know, today is the day of the glorious Kuttenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders so we can get started.
I see you're eager, but you don't have any tournament gear. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Sounds good, brother man. Get me decorated up.
Careful.
Men who could
Alright.
easily make war their
And then I think
trade
we basically
will
go right
now
away,
be
right? If I'm
competing
not mistaken.
for Lady Fortune's favor. A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched.
man like that.
Well known to all of us, thanks to his
that
many
sword.
previous victories. Henry of Scotland. And who that's going to face him. Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. May God and fortune decide. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
There's no escape!
End of duel.
Easy peasy. Rematch! I demand a rematch! It ain't over yet.
Defender handles his weapon better.
Everyone's asses.
Henry of
Oh,
Scullets.
finally, someone who knows what's going
He
on
clearly
here.
has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
This time, keep it on.
Ready? Fight.
All right, Harry, you're done, buddy. Nothing personnel, kid. Belly slash.
End of duel.
All right, you just never
It's
really stood
decided.
a chance,
An
bud.
outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor.
Let's get his blood off of us real quick.
Of Scullets.
Then we're gonna go ahead and hit our
Now.
weight here.
The final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more.
Let's go.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
You're the greatest!
Peter the Miner,
Peter.
also known as
jeez.
Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man
That's what they
and is
say.
a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. May the best man win. Contenders, forward.
Boom! Shield of the teeth, baby.
End of duel.
You're gonna have a sore face after that.
To this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
Finally starting to get some fans
Henry
in
of
this place,
Scullets,
man.
who has already triumphed once today. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it. End of duel.
All right, let's go pick up our prize. That's round number 1. Short swords. Long swords is next, and then the free
People of
discipline.
Gutenberg,
It's a nice gun.
behold
I think
his
that might
shield
actually
and
be the
his
best
impenetrable
gun we
wall,
have.
his
Not
sword
that
of
particularly
punishing
matters
weapon.
much to us,
I haven't
but,
seen
you know.
swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? As long as these free kits keep coming.
The time has come to see the art.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on. Well, sir.
There we go.
Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel.
Always strike
Let's see
first.
which of our contenders
First.
have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more.
Oh, you're getting
And
you're
which
getting tenfold, buddy,
worthy
trust.
opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
It's interesting
Oh,
how
the
early
pole!
our
A brave and
Perk
stocky
rocks
miner
there.
who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
All right, Ball, you done, buddy? You should have came a different.
No time to lose.
Just like that.
Get to it.
Right, just like that.
This is gonna be
End
it. Yeah,
of
there it is.
duel.
They never last long. I will say the.
His opponent in the
I feel like they probably could make the tournament a little bit more difficult,
of
but
Skalitz.
you know, to be fair, like
He
they also don't want to
clearly
make
has
it
the advantage,
prohibitive.
but will he be
It
able
is,
to
you know,
use
supposed to be
it?
a very pure
We shall
one-on-one
see.
experience, and it is, and it's very good for that. I'm not gonna, you know, I would certainly never complain.
For the
The
glory
tournament's
of
awesome.
Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
But you know, to some degree, I feel like they, at least like if you win it, you know, like fairly regularly or a couple times in a row, there could probably be some kind of system to ramp it up just a tiny bit, make it a little bit more difficult against harder opponents or something like that. I don't know exactly.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know exactly what, like, you know, how they would handle that or what the best way to be, but
End of duel.
in both the
You
first and
both
second
put
game,
up a spectacular fight, but there can
you know,
only
the,
be
like the first tournament or two
one
you do is
winner.
like kind of difficult sometimes, and then after that it's like, yeah, you just kind of win them all,
Like
you
some
know.
kind of mythical hero.
You know, like maybe that could just be me. Maybe I'm just, you know,
Now,
maybe I just particularly
we'll
like
see
the
a fight
combat
between
system
men.
or something, but. Can't stop like yawning and
Contenders,
sneezing today, man.
forward.
Holy moly. Alright, Amaram. Welcome back to the Thunderdome, buddy. It's been a little while since I whooped your ass. Not really. I feel like I beat his ass every couple of days.
End of duel. To this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
There it is. Let's go ahead and pick up our prize. And then we have one discipline left. and
word.
That's the free
You're quite a
discipline,
skilled
where we just
soldier.
use our own weapons
It's
and armor,
over.
whatever we want.
All hail the
It's a
victor
nice-
of the
it's a nice
longsword
axe.
discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Henry! Now for the last discipline of today's. Easily make war their trade. Will now-
You
True.
definitely need to return our gear quick.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Great. Glad to hear it. All right. It's
All right, mate, we're running late.
going to face.
We'll do this. There we go. We just gotta get stocked up real quick. Weapon 2. Then we gotta get out there. Waiting for
Another
us.
brave warrior. Peter, shut up.
Tell them what for.
Who will take the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Everyone's asses.
True. Finally, someone knows what's going on around here.
Contenders,
Glory
get
to
to it.
like that.
Alright, to Gutenberg.
today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Good start.
Oh, Peter. Peter. We need to fight in the arena, Peter. You've lost, I'm
End
afraid,
of duel.
Peter. You've lost.
Lady
Right in
Fortune
the nugget.
has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders, Henry of Skalitz.
Alright, last duel to go. Take our reward. It's like a reward.
Move on to the final
We'll,
duel between the finest
We'll get on out
warriors.
of here. We'll
we
check
have
to see if we
seen
have an
today.
investigation or whatever, and we'll,
Henry
we'll
of
get on about our day.
Skalitz. Welcome him once more.
Who is that? I don't recognize
And
him.
who's going to
Emran?
face him?
Kind of looks like Emran.
Yakesh of the Keep,
Yakesh, okay,
private
okay.
guard to the wealthy Nas family. Today, he'll
Cheap
fight
for
for their
Yakesh.
glory, as well as for the glory of King Sigismund, good friend of Jerome Nas.
The house Naz.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
That's right. It should be.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Yakesh, you face me! Oops, sorry. Actually got hit. Alright. Guess I got hit again.
End of duel. His opponent in the first round,
Put that visor down for round two.
Henry of
He
Skalitz.
knew he was getting folded.
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward! End of duel.
Alright, nice. Easy peasy. Get our reward. Nice. Those are nice sleeves. I mean, we can't wear them because we already got, we already got our sleeves, but
And indomitable,
Careful.
nimble,
Careful.
and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay.
huh?
Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take
But also sword
long
fighting,
for
yeah,
this
of course.
wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and check the tasks for today. We'll see what we have available. So there is a duel that we probably will do because, we can just fight him or whatever. And whatever the other one is, isn't. So, irrelevant. We'll go pick up this duel real quick, and then, we'll go probably talk to Havel the Innkeeper after that. So this duelist, he's over by the Cobblers. Go ahead and power on over there.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
You almost
That
ran
hurts
me
you,
over.
idiot. Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Oh my god, the day. It's so fine for some fine wares. Right down here. Is this one or that one? I think it's actually that one. I think these are butchers down here. I mean, I guess we can double check, but I'm pretty sure it was on the other one. I think I made it oopsie. Yeah, these are the... Oh, maybe it was by the butchers. No, I'm pretty sure it was by the cobblers. Yeah, it was definitely by the cobblers. No! Alright. Not a big deal. We'll just wrap around. We'll just do the old wrap around. Oh, there it was. Dot on the compass, yeah. Dude must be roaming around. Is it you?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Want to get butchered in a duel?
Fancy a fight?
All I could do with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
Okay.
What exactly do you have in mind for this sparring?
We use wooden weapons. Have a bout, and afterwards you can give me some pointers. And of course, I won't expect it for free. I'll certainly give you something for your trouble.
Absolutely, guy. No problem
Right.
at all.
Let's get to it.
Hopefully it's swords. It might not be, though. Sometimes it's axes or something.
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Checking in swords, alright. Well, that's good. We'll be able to at least get a little bit of sword XP out of it, like we intended.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Hoping him against this
So,
wall.
How?
Oh, you did great, man. You
You're
did
dragging
awesome.
your front foot a bit. Every time you draw back, you leave that leg too far forward. One unexpected strike, and you could lose it.
True.
But otherwise, it was decent.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
All right, cool. And it is 4:30 here, so I'm gonna go do Lucy time real quick. I just need to make sure my dog is fed her dinner and let outside. It might have already been taken care of, and if so, I'll be right back. But just in case, I need to go do that. So let me throw this up and then pop up the Lucy time. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, we are already back. She's already been taken care of, so we don't need to worry about it. Let me go ahead and flip this back on. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. And let's get back to it. We're just at this inn, just outside of Kuttenberg here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there's Kuttenberg down there. And I don't think that there was anything else we needed to take care of today outside of Casper's task. Yeah. Got boxing at the hole that we don't gotta do no more, which is great. Yeah, so let's go start working on Innkeeper Havel, I guess. That sounds like a good time. Hopefully we'll be able to get some info off of him.
Easy.
I didn't
Nice
gotta come
and slow.
screaming through the gate, to be fair. I did definitely do that. Alright, I think he was at the Emperor Charles, so we should be able to just turn left up this street up here. And I think he's right in here somewhere. Good, good, good.
It's hard to find an honest
Excuse me, ma'am. There he is. Time to disturb his peace and quiet.
My God! Taking so long.
Room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
For a longer time.
I'll stay here longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
I will. I will.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
Well, maybe not as much
can I
as
find my
I
room?
want.
On the second floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on the wall there.
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're interested in paid work, you better try your luck somewhere else.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman.
Oh, very far.
I'm
yeah.
Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed
Turkey?
in my inn.
Germany. Germany. I'm most familiar with
Saxony.
German.
Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled.
Oh,
It'd be nice
yes.
to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Let's do
An
it.
invitation I can't refuse. Thank
I
you.
don't know if we actually need to get these answers right or something. I have no idea.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Hopefully it's just a bunch of drinking speech checks that I gotta pass, and not that I needed to actually read that book. Remember everything in it. Because I did. I skimmed it for like a second.
So, what do you say to that?
yeah.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's really nice. That's a fine gift.
That's
yeah.
very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine.
True.
You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything.
Yeah,
Pour
pour it
away.
up. All the way to the brim. Fill us up. That's how you wine taste test, right?
Quite a decent vintage.
Fill the cup to the brim and then you chug it and say it was good or not. That's how
A
that
bit
works.
bitter
pretty
for
sure.
my taste.
I think I read that in a
but
book
you
somewhere.
said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to
No.
say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
He died by the
Well,
saying.
the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly,
Yeah.
he was dead in a week.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
Rest his soul, man.
Your
Yeah.
grandfather. And his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
Oh, you know. Fuck, I actually need to know this. Pinot is the only one here that I actually know. But Riesling actually sounds more German and like a wine thing.
Riesling, I think.
But that's the type of grape. I mean, the type
Must
of
have been
wine.
Pinot.
I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
I should have went with Pinot. I
well,
should've
never
went with
mind.
Pinot.
Let's
Maybe we
carry on.
reload, but
Well
we
then,
want to.
let's
I'll at
move on
least
to the
see what
next
the rest
one.
of the dialogue
After
is
all
like
that
first,
quality
'cause if
stuff,
we need to,
Let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Sulfur.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Damn, that was close.
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
Missing ginger?
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a
Nailed it.
refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
Stop by then. It's not like
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Well, it's delicious.
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
Oh yeah, you got to go to
How so?
Germany for sausages. They're
They
known for
started
those,
bringing
actually.
out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish.
Yeah.
I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Truly an odd menu.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret.
Let's try the monastery
A
secret.
wine from the Sedlets
What's the
monastery.
monastery secret? Quick.
My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
It's every
Like I
barrel
said,
with extra
My
love.
cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? Never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too.
I think we are going to go back. I
Nevertheless,
feel like
I
we
won't
kind of
keep you,
passed this
Goodman.
section regardless,
And I'll
but
bid
I
you
do want to
farewell.
go back
Farewell.
and just try to get my answers
If you
correct. So I'm
decide
going
to
to skim
extend your
the
stay in
book,
Kuttenberg,
and then we'll reload and redo this
stop by
conversation.
for a
It'll just
drink
take a sec.
again.
Be able
Definitely.
to skip through 90% of
God
the
be with you.
dialogue, and it won't have really anything to worry about. But I would like to get it right if I can. So give me a sec to skim. This won't take long.
beer.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will he go?
Fine. I reckon I'll have...
Greetings.
Watch out, there are thieves about.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's run back. This will just take a sec. Must have been this one, right? Must have been. Has to have been.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Coming right up.
We did read the book, right? Already? In this save? Yeah, cool.
But if... All right. Let's talk. Agree. You go. Work on.
Havel.
That's when you've
Very...
If you...
Germany.
What do you mean?
Let's do it.
Well,
Excellent.
so...
Say something about the
It's
wine.
just when I did my...
Fine gifts.
And you...
Anyway,
My...
watch how...
From you.
The wine.
Oh, no.
My
Uh-huh.
But
To you.
you...
Okay, so we know it's not Riesling. I'm pretty sure Pinot is like Italian or French. So it's kind of like a 50-50. Gewürztraminer does not sound like a wine, so I'm going to go Steinberger.
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy
They're
Empire.
talking about the book.
It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy to behold.
That sounds like the right one.
The monastic brothers...
Yeah, okay.
Know
We're
what
gonna
they're doing.
accept that one.
I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, after nothing, my... And there's a...
Ginger.
But
You're happy with
I've
that?
got a...
Bring it on.
So what...
Perhaps.
I was...
Have some.
I don't...
Truly an odd
I
menu.
was... But I was... The house part... Well, that...
Oh, that-
But of course, the local...
Don't tell.
Well, a wine...
Ah.
Taste...
Get some of the
Neither-
wine.
There is
That's...
Is that the a secret?
Like a sub and
And
for
this
sure
should be it.
another...
A real...
I'm after... But you... It's...
I just
Felt...
definite.
All right, cool. So we impressed Havel here. Now we need to go talk to Casper, and there's going to be a whole nother step to this.
Hope it lasts.
It's
right over here. Pull on over. Talk to Casper. We got news, buddy. Big
blood.
blood. It's in my body. I'm always full of that.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense?
That's what he says.
And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk.
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Need more money then.
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard.
The abbot could whip
And I don't want to end up on the
ass.
wrong side of the church.
Or something.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
There.
The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where is the vineyard?
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
Okay. And how do I get into the vineyard?
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
Oh, well. All right, I'm
on it then.
We'll take
Good
care
luck,
of it.
and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
We did, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna return. Hopefully I can
Yes.
pickpocket it back.
Miss
but-
Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts.
Unbelievable. I would
care.
buy it.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best...
We gotta get that book back.
ripened in the Czech sun. A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
If you...
Thanks, lad. Make sure I got it. All right, cool. All right, we need to go get hired at the vineyard. It should be just north of town here. Yep. So we can go talk to the guy and hopefully get picked up. I think we're gonna just throw. We have some extra stuff on us, like these rewards and stuff from the tourney. We're just gonna throw all that stuff on Pebbles for the minute. We don't really need any of that on us in particular. Let's hop up on Pebbles here then. We'll go out basically Northgate would probably be best. From around there. I think that's just out this way, more or less. And hopefully it won't be too much trouble to get hired here. I mean, we're a pretty intelligent guy. We're a hard-working dude, big, strong muscles. What are the odds they don't need us, you know? We're probably gonna walk up, slap our resume down on the table, and they're like, CEO.
Greetings.
Boom, I cast CEO on you. Gotta happen, it's gotta. It's just how it works.
Come here. Hey, you.
You know what, maybe just in case we are dirty at all, let's stop at this wash trough. You know, we don't want to make the wrong impression or nothing like that.
Go!
I think the guy is just down here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's him there, if I had to guess. Yep, cool. Cool. Hey, my man, I'm looking for work, dude. Just a regular guy
you
looking for a
hiring?
regular job.
Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
I'm in.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in the building in the vineyard?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
True. What's the custodian like?
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave me this job.
Oh,
Can't complain
Nepo
about
baby.
it.
Here
Any
we
others?
go.
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I fail to do my duty?
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand.
I'll be going.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
No. I have some more questions about the vineyard.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome,
Don't worry.
I have... And now... God be with you, good sir.
Assuming he means in here. Let's see. Some seedlings. Talk to Jerome. Yeah, he's up by the wine cellar. All right, cool beans. Cool beans. I think between our stats and our armor and stuff, our charisma's just so high. You know, these people really just can't resist our charms at this rate. We're just too powerful.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
We're
Cheers.
buddies, man. Yeah, don't you worry
I
about
hope
it.
you have an uneventful shift.
Where are them seedlings? Where are the seedlings? Minister Jerome, how's it going, buddy?
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake
Kinda
up and go
poetic
to
about
sleep
that.
with
I
a
feel you, I
single
feel you.
thought.
Cool.
How to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
This is where the monastery secret comes from. I understand why.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
That would be me.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow. But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early.
Hopefully we don't
what is it I'm
sleepwalk
supposed to
halfway
do?
across the country.
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants.
What?
As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
So,
all right.
Weeds.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
30 sacks to the dumpster,
Weeding
basically.
and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
The building in the middle of the vineyard.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Oh, I'm getting so old down here.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Why do you talk so strangely?
Forgive me,
Unlike me,
why
of
do you
course.
talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad,
Could
and
be
neither do
anything.
you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start
Hey,
tomorrow.
Kieran, welcome
That
back,
you
buddy.
should.
My day's going all right. How about
Rest
yours?
is the wealth
Got anything
of the
cool
prudent.
going on today, or any big plans for the weekend?
Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Well, everything.
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow.
You got it, man. So we're probably gonna do
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
just like a good old regular day or two of vineyard labor here, because I didn't get to experience this content at all in my solo bolo. I basically like talked to Casper, and he was like, "Oh shit, man, I don't know what to do. You gotta help me." And then I basically like sprinted in here, grabbed one of the sulfur corks, ran out and gave it to him, and called it a day. Quiet day, bro. Just look for a shooter to bash for an hour. That's fair. That's fair. What do you normally play? What's on your game rotation? Grab this marker if I can help it.
Greetings, sir.
I'm gonna assume, yeah, I'm not really allowed down here though. Quick. There we go. just take a sec to kind of explore, get our bearings, and let's kind of see what we can find in here, really. Been on Siege, but ranked is crazy right now. Think I might try Halo Infinite. That's fair. That's fair. I played a little bit of Halo Infinite for a while. I've never been like a huge Halo guy. You know, I liked a couple of them. I liked Reach. I liked Halo 3. I liked Halo Wars even. You know, I was kind of one of those weirdos. But yeah, I had a buddy who's really into Halo. Biggles actually. He's in the chat fairly frequently towards the end of the day, and he made me download Halo Infinite with him, and we played it for a couple of weeks after it came out, and it was pretty fun. It's a pretty decent game, at least, you know, from what I've played. What else do we got going on here? Are we allowed upstairs? I kind of assume not, but they're not locked also, so we are actually. Nobody's yelling at us yet. Yeah, and we're gonna go through and do the regular, like our regularly scheduled heist, basically. Kind of dashing through this place and checking everything out, and we'll probably do that just mostly on our way out. Kind of after we've been through and done the normal tasky stuff. Halo 1, 2, 3 and Reach from my childhood. What time is it for you? Because I'm at the end of my day. It is about 5:14 p.m. for me. I'm in the Wisconsin. I'm in the Midwest in the U.S. So yeah, it's right around dinner time, a little before dinner time for me. I think, yeah, for the night, we're probably just going to sleep here. 6 hours ahead. That's fair, that's fair. You said you're in Scotland, right, I think? Sit asleep. Get up bright and early in the morning. Yeah, I think outside of Halo Wars, which I know is like, it's not exactly a Halo game, like it kind of is, but it kind of isn't, you know? Outside of Halo Wars, the one that really connected with me the most, I think, was the ODST campaign. I actually really liked that one. And then I played a good amount of the firefight as well in that. Yeah, bro, Scotland, hell yeah, go Scotland. Alright, here we are, bright and early. Like I said, we're gonna do probably a day or two of actual labor here. Just because I think it's interesting, and hopefully it'll be beneficial. So, if we have a straw hat or whatever, I guess we can put one on. But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we do. So that's fine, we're not worried about that. I liked Halo Wars, but Reach was my favorite. Loved the custom character. Yeah, for sure. Playing like Forge mode and making custom game modes and stuff was so cool. You know, we used to have dozens of different maps that we would flip between and, you know, play and do whatever. Super cool, really fun game. Kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of a shame what happened to Halo and over the last couple of years, and you know, I'm glad to see that that Infinite is at least doing kind of well, but you know, like Halo 4, Halo 5, whatever, they are starting to they're struggling for a little bit. Kind of a shame to see, you know. Yeah, cool. We're getting
Wear yourself out.
Oh, my back. I totally forgot I had a bad back. That's so funny.
Passing me by.
Yeah, we're gonna spend a few minutes working, more or less, just kind of picking some weeds, carrying some sacks, stuff like that.
I'm always
and then you know, we'll grab the stuff and maybe do some more investigating or whatever. Dehunas, thank you for the Twitch follow, brother. I didn't get the pop-up for it, but I did get the email about it. I appreciate that. Hungry Knight, welcome back. I stole from the armor, weaponsmith, smuggler's den, scribe, and the tavern. My carry space was 1.8k. Yeah, that's how it gets sometimes. It's pretty ridiculous. We shuffled around a bunch of our armor and stuff as well, out of our like sales chest, and we ended up with like, yeah, 8k weight or something for a few minutes. It's crazy.
Straighten up. Ow!
It's a good way to farm strength, though. If you're ever looking to level up your strength, just load up on as much weight as you can and literally walk around. And you'll level up really fast. If Xbox Micro Slap would just make a new IP or two instead of remastering the same games over and over, they would be struggling so much. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. And, you know, to be fair, I don't think it's their only problem, but it is certainly one of their big ones. I think a lot of these game dev companies, a lot of these software companies are just out of touch. They really don't understand like what the consumer wants or what the consumer likes and enjoys, you know. They just kind of have this like nebulous idea that they need to sell us something. Fuck. So like then you get shit like Concord. You know what I mean? Where it's almost everything we've been asking for. It's, you know, it's a new IP with new characters and a new universe. It's a shooter. A lot of people have been asking for like a new good shooter, and like, you know, it's like there's some redeeming unique elements to it, and then it's like, well, yeah, but everything else sucks about it. Like the characters are terrible, the gameplay is uninteresting, like the visuals are ass. It's like they almost knew what to do. Like they almost got it, you know? But I think they're just so out of touch. And really, I think the problem is that the people that make the games aren't the people that play the games, right? So they don't know what gamers care about. They don't know what gamers enjoy. They don't know what's fun and what's cool. So they just make like garbage and pray. But that's just kind of my pointless 2-cent opinion. I'm kind of sick of picking weeds, and I don't want to throw out my back too much here, so maybe we just kind of grab a couple of these sacks and bring them in. And then we'll probably, you know, after we've done a little bit of work, tried to be at least a little convincing, we'll kind of run around, pick some pockets, get some keys, and then maybe tonight we'll go pick through the chests and stuff. I'm super excited for the new Fable, but Halo Campaign Evolved, Gears War Reloaded, or Black Ops 7, just to name a few, don't particularly interest me. Feels like some studios just copy and paste games. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I would say that I am excited for the new Fable. I am. I hope it's good. I really liked Fable back in the day. I thought that they were great games. I'm just really skeptical that they're gonna like be able to do something interesting with it, you know, and it's not gonna be just like copy paste crap. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good, because I would love a new good Fable game. But you know, just the way everything else is going.
My respect.
But yeah, I generally agree. Yeah, like the Halo campaign, whatever. Gears of War Reloaded, whatever. Black Ops 7, yeah, I'm probably not gonna play that one either. I really like, you know, I like stuff like this. I like RPGs. I like fantasy, medieval. You know, I like sword and board a lot more personally, for the most part, at least. Hero. That's how it goes,
That's
you know.
what comes from bending badly.
But we fucking I think the big thing really is that I really want it to be good. 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games, but yeah, like, and you know, again, I would love for it to be good. I'm not saying that it's not going to be good. I don't know. I don't have any particular like opinion one way or the other. I couldn't even tell you off the top of my head like who the who the devs are, or who like the lead designer is or whatever. So, you know, to be fair, but you know, the like little bit I've seen, the trailer and the gameplay, like it looks good, it looks interesting, and you know, every once in a while I'll like hear a tidbit where they're like, oh, we're doing this and this differently, and we're doing this, and it's like, oh, I think that would be cool, I think that would be interesting, you know. So like there's totally there's definitely some things that kind of have me a little bit, you know, I'm anticipating it, I am looking forward to it and stuff. But I probably won't buy it like day one. I'll probably like wait, you know, a few days or a week or something, and you know, see if the reviews come in good, and then maybe I'll pick it up. I don't see that many more sacks. Maybe we can check kind of out this way. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many more sacks we gotta grab. I'm going to assume the map isn't really going to show me anything crazy. Fable to me is just fantasy KCD with obvious differences, but the immersion and frame are unrivaled. Yeah, and that's like, you know, that's kind of the thing, is that like, and you know, to be fair, like, you know, it's going to be a little bit different for everybody. Everybody's going to have a different experience with it and stuff. But yeah, I think the Fable games are really cool. They did a lot of stuff like really early, you know. Get it on day one because it's on Game Pass. Hell yeah.
How are you doing here?
What can I say? It's work.
But yeah, I really liked Fable. I think it did a lot of things that a lot of games were doing at the time.
This year it looks like a particularly good harvest.
Whether it's like,
if we don't get any heavy rain,
you can look back on it with hindsight, and you know, it's 2020. Say, oh, this system was cool, it was interesting, but it kind of lacked some flavor. And like everything from, like, you could say like the rep system, where you do good actions, bad actions. Like I feel like a lot of games at the time weren't really doing that, or it was one of the earlier ones to do it. And you know, things like the day one doesn't mean it'll run day one. Yeah, that's totally possible. But things like, you know, being able to like buy up real estate and like invest in it and stuff like that was really fucking cool. You know, a lot of games were doing stuff like that at the time. They just did so many different unique pieces that really set Fable apart from other franchises.
Monastic.
I meant white or red.
You don't know much about grapes, do you, lad? There are many other types of grapes than just white and red. Here on the slope, it is mainly red St. Laurent. But the white Riesling thrives here too, mainly on rocky soil. Personally, I have nothing but praise for it.
All right, thanks, man.
See you soon, my friend.
Being the evil landlord with 1,000 kids and an army of followers, exactly. How many games let you do that back in, what, like 2008, 2006, whatever it was, you know, like... It's probably a little bit later than that, but... Absolutely. I think, yeah, I do have high hopes for it. You know, I hope it's good.
You're always welcome here.
Fable really has a lot of potential to it. There's so many different things that they could do, that they should do. Yeah, I just, I guess, I don't, I guess, yeah, it really just depends on which Fable you're talking about.
What was that? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm not bothering nobody. You'll be fine. Thank you for telling me how to get the cut first set. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's a really good set, you know, to be fair. It's definitely not one that you really want to not get if you can help it. And there are a lot of other things too, you know, it's not only the cut per set. I think like the Warhorse armor's in there. I think there's some like Pebbles tack in there, stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of them are just like queued up to challenges now where you just need to, you know, pick 50 locks or take 20 pockets or something. Spent ages looking for the cut purse hood just to find it in my storage. Yeah, there's no you don't really need to like go buy it anywhere or go get it from somewhere. It's just put in your storage after a while. I didn't even have an account. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like most people probably wouldn't. I think a lot of people don't like that stuff where you have to like link your account and sign in. I think most people fucking hate that. So I don't really blame you. Okay. Yeah, I mean we really only worked like 2 hours to be honest, but I was killing random artisans in Gutenberg because they had their hoods up. Yeah, I've actually seen that online quite a bit. People saying like, "Oh yeah, I've been hunting people with the hoods up. I've been stealing from them, like trying to figure out how to get the hood up and stuff." And yeah, no, just the cut first one, just the one. And that's kind of what I was saying the other day. That I think for KCD 3 or maybe even a good KCD 2 mod. If the text there would be to make it like the visor where you can like put the hood up with like Z or whatever, just like you can put the visor down on the helmets. I think that would be a really, really good feature for Kingdom Come 3 or for a Kingdom Come 2 mod if it's possible. We're probably getting pretty close to being done working. I know it's like only like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. or whatever, but we, the player and the viewers are not actually going to be working an 8-hour shift here in the fucking vineyard. Oops. Put my wrong ones away. Back out. There we go. Alrighty. And then, yeah, we'll probably just kind of bump around in our sneakies for a few minutes and try to get some keys, see if there's anything interesting, stuff like that. There's another hood that is up. You can get it from the last DLC. Gotcha. I don't particularly remember which one that is off the top of my head, but not that I need it. I get the cut person. The plague mask. Yeah, sure. I mean, I personally wouldn't really count that, but that's fair. The plague mask is really cool, though. I think that's an awesome, like the same as like the devil helmet or whatever. Like that's an awesome item to give Henry. That's so cool to be able to make and have as a thing. And then, like you get to keep it, you can keep wearing it. That stuff's so cool. Love that guy. Although I don't think it actually like does anything, right? If I'm remembering correctly, there's like not actually a catchable plague or something, isn't there? Am I tripping? I don't really remember. Alright, we got a couple sets of keys. We'll grab this guy's 2. I don't know if there's anything interesting. Like, honestly, I don't really remember much in the vineyard at all other than the thing. So maybe we just kind of poke around a couple of these buildings and see if we can find anything cool, see if there's chests to open, or maybe some loot we can find or some dialogue we can get. Who knows? Do some poking about. Hey, Kyle James, welcome back. Welcome back. How's your day going today, buddy? Got some keys, but not enough keys, apparently. Good, thanks. Good. Glad you hear it. There's part of the DLC you can go in the crypt, and the crypt has gas that gives you the plague. Oh, gotcha. I think when I did it, I had made the plague mask, so I guess I just never really, encountered it.
God be with you, good sir.
What is the what's the plague actually do? Does it like just give you like some stat debuffs, or does it like do damage to your health, or what? No idea.
What the? Where are you?
Well, that is what that is, Instant bust, what can you do? Yeah. Can't avoid that. Damage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I made the plague mask, and I think I'm basically wearing it the whole time, so I don't think I experienced the plague much. I do remember getting the achievement for dying to crayfish, though. That took fucking forever. That was AIDS. Shit, my broken back. Alright, yeah, so we are gonna run back through there. We don't necessarily need to, obviously we don't need to, like, go look at all the stuff again. I don't care about seeing the buildings, but we are gonna go, like, open the chests and stuff, just because that makes me feel a lot better about being complete or whatever. We're gonna work on doing that here. Bam.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Hey.
I suppose it was nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, real funny.
Walking A, god damn it. It's the same goddamn guy. Alright. This guy. And we're not even getting keys. I mean, we're getting keys. We are getting keys, but we're not getting keys for the chests. Which is kinda AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll save before we do here. We won't redo all this again. It'll be last time, promise. Trust me, I'm as annoyed as you are. If not more. Fucking bad back too. Ugh. So annoying. I didn't want the hair pelts anyway. It's junk. Garbage.
Good to see you.
Waste of inventory space. care that much. I'm already getting impatient. Okay, super fucking AIDS guy, go! 30 sneak, 30 thieving, excellent pickpocketing outfit. Still gets busted by random fucking NPC 204. There we go. Junk doesn't even matter. I don't even need those nails. Have them back. Go get the box up there opened. I didn't mean to do that. We have a key, we use a key. Is there anything else over here? I don't really think so, to be honest. Pretty sure, yeah, that like it's all just like, oh yeah, there is wine stuff here, but it's not our wine stuff. Why do the unarmed guards stronger than normal guards? I don't know, are they?
Greetings to you.
I never noticed. Suppose it's not very often I fight unarmed guards, but it's not very often I fight guards, to be fair. I don't think there was anything in this little shack, but we'll check it quick. Might as well, right? Okay, can't get in there. I didn't think so. Run back up to the main house then, and we'll check it out from there. That should be where the actual like thing is and stuff.
I'm always glad to
you know, the stuff we like actually need to do and grab. But whether or not that quite as easy to do as it is to say remains to be seen. Really think that there was anything over here, right? Maybe some like fruit sacks or something. Yeah, there's fruit sacks. Checked it. It was a glitch, but I had the best armor in the game, and he can knock me out in 10 hits, and the unarmed block is so annoying. That's fair, that's fair. I think really the only real problem I have with the unarmed fighting is the Master Strike. I just think it needs to be removed from unarmed. I'm totally fine with it for swords, but I don't see the point in it being an unarmed. Especially doubly so when it's something that like is basically only ever used against you. Chest up here at least. I'm assuming the guards kind of sleep up here, which make perfect sense. We don't necessarily need to disturb all their stuff. We'll peek, you know. Reason not to peek. What do we have here? A whole bunch of junk? I thought so. I don't care about a bird's nest. I don't know why I'm like posturing as if I'm gonna do anything about that. Okay, back up to the main farmhouse, I guess, then. I'm not sure if, like, those buildings are technically classed. I kind of assume that they are, to be honest. That they're, you know, they'd be classed as, like, part of the vineyard, but I guess I technically don't really know that, you know? This sack, you know, we still gotta make it look like we're kind of working, you know?
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
Okay. Pop another safety save. Safety save. A new Jerome. Ooh, he's got a special key. Okay. Okay, what's this special key you got? Vineyard cellar key. Okay, okay. And do some sneaky breaky. Scout these rooms up here real quick. That could be our straw hat. That could be our working straw hat. They would see us running around in a stolen straw hat. It would be funny though. It'd be damn funny. Smarter, not harder, exactly. An Italian chalice. I know. Now it's Henry's chalice. Write that shit down. Okay. Let's just bounce-a-roo, I think. You still in here? Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
I want her to not look at me for a
what
sec.
happened here?
I can't help it. I want her to not look at me. Just feel a lot more comfortable with her not looking
I'm
at me.
fussing over nothing.
True, true. You should go back to sitting in your chair. Alright. Before we do the kind of inside piece, real quick, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes or whatever. It won't be long. Just throw this up, and then the short break warning. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Alrighty, sorry for the long break there, guys. I am back, and we are set. So I think we were just about to check the inside here. Let's go ahead and we'll just rip a save, just to be safe, you know, make me feel better. Rain will hopefully help us help cover up our sour slop from Lorette's. That's awesome. They got a bunch of unique wines in here. You know we're checking them. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good stuff. I didn't mean to take that, but that's fine. Hey, Pixel, welcome back, buddy. I'm doing all right. How about you? Got anything cool going on today? Doing anything interesting or fun? Any plans for the weekend? Good. Damn.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
I don't want the fine wine. I just want the stuff with unique names. I don't care about the rest of this junk. Alcoholic's dream, exactly. This is the final boss of alcoholism, the wine room. Good, glad to hear it, man. Smells like hell itself.
Down again.
Hopefully that guy over there doesn't hear us. It sounds like he's just in the other room. Okay, I think that's about it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we can from here or not. Yeah, we're gonna put this stuff on pebbles. We could probably eat a little something too real quick. We just have one or two of these. There we go. D&D. D&D was good. D&D was good. Yeah, everybody had fun. We are going to be, unfortunately, one of our members will not be around for next week, so we're going to be probably just streaming that day. We're going to be doing the opposite. We're going to be streaming instead of playing D&D. But, yeah, this week went good. This week went good. Thanks for asking. Anything else? Yeah, we got this Italian chalice too. I don't remember who exactly we need to turn that into or whatever. We'll kind of figure that out, you know, when we do, I suppose. What else do we got going on in here? Bunch of food, probably. Nothing interesting in here if I had to guess, but, you know, we gotta look. The only way to know. What else we got going on in here? You have Vineyard Herbicide. We'll grab those. It's unique, if nothing else. Might be useful somewhere, who knows, but... yeah, I think that's basically it. You know, obviously, that might not be all of the knowledge. It might not be all the information. I feel like a disappointed dad when I see people struggle with beating Jishka and Tomcat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think, and like, you know, obviously I don't want to discourage anybody. Like, this is a great game, and it's gonna be, it's not for everybody, but, you know, I think that most people could definitely find a lot of enjoyment in it. But yeah, I do see a lot of people like online complaining about like, oh, I just can't beat Tomcat, and it's like, you know, I understand struggling, but you know, like at some point, maybe it's just not for you. I don't know. Obviously, give it a try. Try your heart out. Practice, learn, grow. But I don't know, if you can't make it past Tomcat, well, I think what I'm gonna do, because, and this is kind of like where it got interesting for me. It's gonna remove my helmet IRL in the first game. That's fair. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go run over by Casper. I'm gonna turn it in. Well, I'm gonna save and then turn it in, because I feel like we know what to do. We need to like smoke the barrels with the sulfur wicks, right? But I don't feel like I have like confirmation from Henry. I don't feel like he's been like, oh, no, we just need to go tell Casper to smoke the barrels with the sulfur wicks or something, you know? So maybe we just gotta run over there first, save, give it to him, and we'll kind of like see how the conversation goes. If we need to, we can probably go back and like talk to them more or something, or maybe there's something we missed. But yeah, I feel like you know, I feel like we, I don't know, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Like carrying those sacks and stuff, it's not like updating my quest, it's not changing over the objective, taking all those weeds and stuff. And like, to be fair, maybe I just didn't do enough, it's possible, but I feel like we did quite a bit, at least for, you know what I mean, something that's kind of like an untracked sort of objective-ish. So who knows? I think hopefully this will count. If it doesn't, I suppose we'll just reload and go back or something, I don't know.
The best wine comes... from Czech soil!
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. They're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you.
Cool beans, cool beans.
I'll be with you, good sir.
All right, you know what? I think we'll take
the
that.
Best wine in Kuttenberg. The taste of
It's
home on
certainly
your
a lot
steam
better
pan.
dialogue than I got last time. I think last time he was basically like, well, I found these. I don't know what to do with them. Good luck. You know?
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards! Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards!
Go and collect your wage. Okay, so there was still more... There was still more stuff to do, huh? Or... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm okay with that. I mean, if it's just some money, especially, I think it's okay. But I don't know. I feel like we might have like missed a bunch of content, but like I don't know. I feel like that quest isn't super well structured. Maybe. I just like
sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul.
What about you?
All right, let's go swing by Eichner. He had an investigation, so we are going to scoop that up because there's a good chance we can get a sketch from that. So.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Verdammt. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Greetings.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Believe it or not, basically every other day.
Stole more of our goods.
What did they steal from us?
For the second time in a row, a consignment of alchemical ingredients that we use for welding steel and decorating weapons was stolen. Not only is it a loss, but some orders have been completely stalled because of it. Luckily, I have already found a lead on where to look for the possible culprits. It will be necessary to search the valley along the stream flowing into the Raborsch Pond.
Yeah, it's real far away, but that's all right.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
We got it, man. It's all right.
It's a risk,
We
all right.
wouldn't want those guards
But I'll
finding
come up
any
with something to
sketches
gain an
just
edge
in
over
case,
those
so-
scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Oh yeah. Way ahead, you big guy. All right, let's hop up on Pebbles. Let's get out of here. We need to go all the way to Raborsch, which is north of Sukdal. So we're gonna basically hop on the main road, ride it all the way to the other side of the map. And then once we hit Sukdal, or north, go up to Raborsch, we should be able to find the bandit camp. I probably won't even need to check my map, to be honest with you. I feel like the, you know, I feel like we're gonna be able to just find the stuff just fine without it. But who knows? Who knows?
Ja.
this should be inn number 2. So next is Miskovitz, and then we go past the camp, and then Sukdal. So we're getting there. A little bit at a time. A bit at a time.
Quick!
Suppose, we have a little bit of time. You know, we don't have to be back for the tasks really all, as long as we're back to turn in this, ideally by the end of today. So, you know, maybe we can just kind of bounce around to a couple of bandit camps today, mess them up, or we can, you know, maybe tick off some exploration points or something. I don't know. We'll kind of take a look and see what's like available to us up there that maybe we haven't done, or if you know what I mean, if there's anything maybe interesting we can go take a look at or something.
Go!
Speaking of which, we got any RuneScape players in the chat? I haven't really been playing much recently, but I have been seeing they've been doing a bunch of new updates, which look really cool.
You didn't forget anything.
Maybe we can have a duel or something here with these fellas?
Well, what? Hey!
Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry of Scallis. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra of Dolain. And these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
True. Who are you looking for? Horse thieves?
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskra's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give 2 fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right.
True.
But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want to wager who's the better swordsman?
Oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely.
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
Oh, dear Lord. I thought you'd be a pushover.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
Yes, sir.
So
yes,
I see.
sir.
Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And
I'll
here's
be
your
looking
prize.
forward to it, bub.
You've earned it. Goodbye and safe travels.
Alright, cool. Nice little duel. Not bad. Happy to take those. A little bit of XP. It's not a lot, you know, but a little bit of money, a little bit of XP. We won't complain about that. We do really not have anything to spend our money on, to be honest, though. Like, outside of, like, potions and stuff, like health potions, maybe some books here and there. We're basically out of stuff to spend money on, so at this point, it's just, like, see how big we can get the number. You know, it's just add to the pile and watch it grow, more or less. So, we'll keep an eye on that, and, you know, over the next couple streams or whatever, maybe we'll even hit 100K. I think we're at close to 50 right now. We're like 48, 49, something like that. And you know, to be fair, the flow is probably going to slow down because I'm not really going to focus on it. I'm not like really loading up the sales chest. I'm not really going to manually sell stuff. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like it's just, it's not important anymore. But you know, we'll keep an eye on it passively as we're playing. We'll watch it configure. See how high we end on. We didn't check our key stack either, but we're probably, if I had to guess, maybe getting close to like 650, somewhere around there.
Quick!
Alright, not this road, but the next one. The one by the trees and the shrine is the one we need. Hello, ma'am. What are you doing out here?
God be with you, sir.
Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Well, I mean, I just want to sleep at the shrine.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
What's going on? What is this?
All I have is an old straw mattress.
Is she from...
That's enough for me.
Is
and
she
I'll pay
from
you well.
Sipdal, somewhere in town? I don't know.
Let's agree on a price.
This is silly. Yeah, dude, pay it up. We're gonna sleep at the shrine.
It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
That's
Farewell,
crazy work. Oh, thank God we got a new bed here. Let's see if we can find out where it is on the map, maybe. I think it's got to be in Sipdal, right? I mean, where else would she be from? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Whatever. I mean, you know, I guess we have a bed somewhere.
Go!
I wonder what Martin will say in the end. I robbed more than 50k crush. He'll probably be like, you had to do what you had to do, son. You know? Is what it is, lad. My. Kiwi.
Go!
Alright, here we are. This is Raborsh. He said it's by the stream that leads to the pond. I'm assuming that's just the little ponds north of here where the ramhead dude was. But so we'll swing up there and take a peek. And if it's not there, then we'll kind of check the map and look. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be up here. Most of the time it's up here. And then yeah, we'll have been able to come do this entire investigation without checking our map once, assuming that this is it. And it is. So that's cool, that's cool. We managed to do an entire cross-map investigation in hardcore, all negative perks without ever checking our map. We should be able to easily mess these guys up and then take it home, turn it in, no problem. So that's super cool.
Have a look around.
We're gonna sword these guys down. You know, we're gonna kind of soft try to 1v1 where we can, but really it doesn't, you know, it doesn't particularly matter, to be honest. With the swords, you know, we kill kind of pretty quick, and so I'm not that worried about it, but it is something that we do need to just kind of keep an eye on, be aware of, all that good stuff. We could pretty easily get surrounded if we're not getting our peepers peeled. Alright, buddy, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to keep it in English. I only read and speak English, so that's the only language I can moderate. Sorry, buddy. It's got to be in English. I can't read that. I can't understand that. I don't know if you're, I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's a bunch of cusses or what. So I gotta. It's gotta be in English. The rules, man. Sorry, it's it's not up to me. It's the only thing I can moderate, so it's the only thing I can allow. Yeah, I don't know what particular language it is, and like, obviously, no offense to him or anything like that, but and he's not banned. He's I timed him out to get rid of the messages. But yeah, if it's not in English, I can't moderate it, and I'm responsible for what's said in my chat, so I have to, or Twitch could ban me for being an irresponsible streamer. We'll hit these chests real quick. We'll probably check the one in the building, and then we'll bounce on out of here. These guys were like nothing at all. To be honest, I don't even feel like we got them all. There's probably like 1 or 2 guys just standing around on the outside, patrolling about willy-nilly. And this is the one. I'm assuming it's probably just like acid chloridium and colored gold or whatever again. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. We'll hop up in the ruins and check that chest just because, what if there's something cool? And after that, we'll bounce on out of here. We will check the map and just see if there's anything nearby, anything interesting, or if there is, any points of interest we can go check out. We might as well. Over, alley-oop, and let's just take one real quick peek. Run around, yeah, because I feel like there's like 1 or 2 guys around somewhere. Swords 26, baby. Oh my god, and they had evil bandit chickens too. My god. Water chickens? Oh no, that can't be allowed. That's against the rules. You can't have water chickens, bro. Against the rules. I don't make them. Go ahead and spend our sword perk. And we only have about 4 levels to go and 5 XP in warfare. Holy moly. I guess we will take this one because that one is the most useful. And what's on the map nearby? Any points of interest? Anything we can go do? Fisherman's camp, cottage in the woods, spring. Yeah, we can check this stuff out. We might as well. Was it just along the stream, or was it kind of up on the rocks? It's a little bit hard to tell. Yeah, here it is. Oh, he's dead in his trap. Bro beans. Gotta be more careful. Wonder if somebody killed him and stuffed him in there.
or if he somehow accidentally. I mean, there's no way it's accidental, right? There's no way he accidentally died like that. It's silly.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Okay. That's basically the edge. There was a cabin or something back here. Cabin in the woods back here somewhere. We're gonna try to find quick. Might be a little bit easier said than done, but with the border here, I feel like it does help narrow the search area a little bit. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, cottage in the woods. What is this, like a Mad Hatter reference? Rotten apples.
No. I can't leave now.
Well, we're not leaving yet, bud. Bunch of tiny beds. Oh, a bitten apple. Oh, I bet you this is Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
No.
I bet you if I eat this apple, it's poisonous, right? A red apple, like it was just picked. It sparkles beautifully. It's a tea party from Arkham Center. I bet you this is poisonous. I bet you that's what this is. If I eat this... Yeah, and then lullaby poison. See, I'm falling asleep now. Drink a digestive here. And then we need to cockerel. Yeah, see, I think this is a Sleeping Beauty. Sorry, not Snow White. I think this is a Sleeping Beauty reference because there's the, what is it, 7 beds? Yeah, 7 beds. There's the lady with the poison apple. Sleeping Beauty reference. Super cool. Very cool.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
How the hell do we get out of here now? I think we're gonna basically go back to the stream. Yeah, if we can kind of find our way back to the stream. I was thinking maybe we can kind of come down here, grab some of these guys, like the quarry, the spring, maybe some of these like hunting spots, something like that. We can get a couple of those on kind of the way back down. Alright, I have no idea where I am. What am I looking at? Is that Raborsh? That doesn't look like Raborsh. I guess it could be. Only one way to find out. No, this is, yeah, this is Bohunovitz. Okay. Alright. Let me just try to grab,
Are you looking for something?
Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, I'm looking for your smokehouse.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah, okay. Then we gotta go like south out of here, right? Yeah, I wanna try to hit this grave, maybe, if I can help it. I think that's maybe in these trees back here. Possibly. Plague graves that we're gonna dig up. And it's definitely not gonna give us horrible diseases willy-nilly. Oh my god, horrible diseases willy-nilly. Oh yeah. Definitely died of the plague. You can tell because he's missing his legs. Don't forget to hydrate. Very important. Oh, see, this guy must have died of something else. Still has his legs. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if he died of the plague. That it? That all of them? Kinda looks like. Alright, cool. Further down, we want to kind of bounce back and try to reconnect with the water here if we can. Kind of need to go like this way, I think. Okay, this isn't the main stream, right? It's like one of the tributaries or whatever. The main one's down here. Yeah. Alright, and we are going to be stopping to take our dinner break in just a minute here, guys. Heads up. It shouldn't be real long, you know, the normal like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, somewhere around there. And then we'll be back for a nice long, like 5-ish hour KCD to sesh. Did you know that back then they thought babies were asleep when they did surgery on them? I guess I didn't. No, I guess I didn't know that. I think I might need more context. I'm not sure I totally understood. So somewhere back in here, I think, is where those like hunting spots were, if I'm not mistaken. Just yeah. And then it was back, what was it, this way was the other pond, right? Where the like sunken cottage was or whatever. See if we can find that real quick. That way we'll know, we'll have a good gauge on where we're at. Yeah, I mean I'm kind of gathering that much, but I don't know, I guess they just like what, they just waited for babies to be asleep to do surgery on them? I guess I'm not really understanding the context. I probably have to research it, to be honest. I probably need to Google it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, there is a road in between. There is a road in between. I was just thinking, I was like, man, I don't think that there was supposed to be a road here. Cool, yeah. Yep. So this is the dam. And so this should be the flooded... Is it over here? The flooded cottage or whatever? I think that's it, maybe. Good environmental storytelling, by the way, that they dammed up this river and it formed a big lake and flooded the cottage. They didn't use anesthesia to the baby. I understand that much, but that's like, that's not, you know, that's not really like giving me like historical information. You know what I mean? Like I get you. I hear you. I'm gonna need to research it myself because I don't. What types of surgeries during what time periods in what places, what, you know what I mean? Like I don't know anything about what you're talking about, so I'm gonna have to research it myself to know. Yeah, and I don't think there's really anything. Oh, there is something here. Yeah, a couple of herbs. That's cool. Nothing too fancy. But we'll take it. But yeah, that is interesting to know. I'll probably Google that later tonight or something and see what I can find. I'm going to probably take my dinner break here. So I will be back in like 20 to 30 minutes, like I said. And then we'll be going for, yeah, like another 5-ish hours probably. We'll be going for a long time. So look forward to that. I will be back soon. 1910s probably. Okay. All right. That just gives me a nice age range or time range, I guess, to Google in. All right. I will be back. See you guys soon.
Alrighty, everybody. We are finally back. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 awaits. Let's go ahead and fire on into it. I think we were just knocking off some waypoints on our map. And, yeah, we were kind of checking out these 2 streams and stuff over by Raborsch. We're probably going to finish grabbing the waypoints, the points of interest on this one, this left one over here. And then we'll just ride back to Kuttenberg, turn in the investigation and stuff, and kind of move on from there. Sort of the plan. So let's just kind of push down this, and I think there was like maybe a couple of hunting spots and something, I think there was like one actually interesting thing down here somewhere. What's this? Is this anything? No, that's nothing. Okay, let's just check the map real quick. Yeah, all the way down here. Overgrown Quarry. That's kind of what we're looking for. There's the boar hunting spot. Very nice. Is this the quarry? Over here? Some mushrooms up there. No, not quite. Not quite. Some rocky formations or something. Probably getting close. Okay. Some bandity boys. Deal with them quick. This is probably the quarry, yeah?
Funny then either. Bullet. I'm gonna.
What are you doing, guys? That was like the weak sauce, the biggest weak sauce, like save your friend ever. You just like ran to the other side of me and then just like hung out for a minute. What were you thinking, dude? Yeah, this is definitely the quarry. We even got a dead guy. Oh no, he's been hunted. Soaked map. A soaked map completely illegible. This won't be leading me anywhere. No! Damn it. How could this happen? No! Alright. Maybe those sacks or something could have something in them. Come on. Here's something. Cobweb and almost 500 groschen. Not bad, not bad. That's probably what the soaked map would have led me to anyway, to be honest. Okay. Circle, take that. Okay, cool. So from down here, yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of hop on this road and keep her pushing. I suppose we could go knock out these bandits over here real quick, just for the XP. But yeah, past that, we'll basically just ride back to Kuttenberg, turn this stuff in, and then get started on tomorrow.
We finished Casper's quest and all that, so we don't really have to worry about that one. How does Shishka get a scar even when fighting him unarmed or using a mace? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a canon event, I guess. It's required to happen, you know? You just punch him with a really sharp finger.
A white roebuck? Same as the one they skinned. I should really ask the huntsman.
Is there a
about what's
white
going on
roebuck here? That's silly. If anybody remembers, like a week ago, I just found it standing in the middle of Sukdal, like glitched on a thing. It's so funny. I guess it was supposed to be here or something. I don't know. Oh, there ain't even no one here. Oh, damn. This shit empty. Yeet. Pit. I'll sit on the sack. Okay, well. I mean, at least we got the white roebuck dialogue, right? That's kind of the important thing. Now we can go talk to, like, the hunter again or whatever about it. But yeah, that's kind of like the secret of the white roebuck quest, is that there's actually like 2 of them or whatever, and technically there's unlimited of them. If you just kill the white roebuck again, it'll respawn after a couple of days, but you know, all things considered, you're not supposed to do that. Let's get on Pebbles and let's ride out of here. We should be able to get to Sukdal in just a minute or 2 from here.
Quick!
I think it's basically just out this way, maybe.
Quick!
Okay, that's probably Sukdal. Is this the wagon, the Switch Regions? Is this the Trotsky wagon? I think so. It looks like it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's gonna be Sukdal then. So let's get on the road. We're probably not making it back tonight. That's fine. I'm not pressed about that. We'll just turn it in bright and early in the morning. That'll be just fine. But this should be the main road that we're on. So we just need to kind of hang on to this all the way to Kuttenberg. It's literally like the complete opposite side of the map. So we almost couldn't possibly be further away from it. But it's alright. It's not a big deal.
Whoa!
Oh my god, the white roebuck. There it is again.
Go!
Yeah, as you can see, the white roebuck respawns, and it's kind of silly. Apparently it's a little glitchy for me on this save, because he keeps spawning in Sukdal for some reason, which is kind of goopy. Alright, whatever. I guess he gets to live. I don't care. We already have like 2 or 3 white roebuck hides. Fine. But yeah, white roebuck lives. Somehow.
Go!
Alright, I guess that's like officially 8 p.m. or whatever. Just got the Nightcrawler proc.
Gah!
I think we actually need to go this way. This one gets a little bit tricky with the whole like transfer to the camp. Gets in a little like triangle road configuration type thing, and it's pretty easy to get turned around if you're not paying attention, or if you're just letting Pebbles auto go. Ooh, I'm almost breaking my diet. I gotta be careful. I totally forgot I had the thing ticking. The digestion pod. I just saw it down there at the bottom, and I was like, oh shit, I need to check on that. I ate the poisoned apple.
Go!
See, those knights have moved on, hunting those horse thieves. Good shit, good shit.
Quick!
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, this is Miskovitz, so that means that we just need to pass through the two inns till we get to Kuttenberg. Not too much longer now.
Quick!
Alrighty, this is inn number one to go, and we should see Kuttenberg in the background at the next one. Not too much longer. We definitely need a bath. We have been stinking up a storm since those plague graves before our dinner break, so we certainly need to splash some water on us at the least. I heard that guy sniffing me. It's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure I heard him sniffing me. Diabolical work.
Go!
And there it is. Kuttenberg, the city of dreams.
Keep it up.
Yeah, and there is no chance in hell that Eichner is still open. It is very late. It's probably closer to like 11 o'clock. So we're not even going to bother. We'll just get him in the morning. You know, we'll do the normal sleep till 6, wait till 8. And then we'll run over, turn it in, and kind of get started on the day. I think there was like 1 or 2 other quests in Kuttenberg here for us to pick up right away. And one of them we have to pick up in the evening. I just keep forgetting to do it. But yeah, we're just about ready to start going to these other outlying little towns. You know, maybe starting Grund or,
Slow down, you
Old Kutna or something, and we'll start picking up these other side quests, talking to NPCs, and kind of exploring the minor parts of the world.
Mother of God.
are, home sweet home. There's a couple of things we need to throw in our chest, but we need to be careful that we're not putting too much in there, because we do have like the stuff for Eichner as well that we need to make sure we're holding on to. But like the wine seedlings and stuff, the book, all that can probably just go right in my like, long-term storage guy.
Hey!
Hey! Oh yeah, all the different wines, that's right. I totally forgot about these already. Okay, bam bam. I don't know what this Italian chalice is for. I think we should probably hold on to that for now, to be honest. Just keep it on us, because there was somebody looking for it, I think. I think it's a part of some quest. I just don't remember which quest or, you know, anything like that. So we'll kind of just carry it around with us for a little while. Hopefully we just don't get busted with it. And the... you know, ideally when we find the guy, we'll just, you know, is this the chalice you were talking about? Interesting. Ooh, yeah, and, I feel like I put something away I wasn't supposed to. Maybe not. No, okay. Good. That was me. I just stopped being careful for like a split second, you know? Yeah, so this is the stuff. It's gonna be like this, yeah, bitumen, gum arabic, mastic, I think. That's the stuff he's looking for. So we will keep all that on us just to be safe. We'll hit a sleeper here, and fingers crossed we don't sleepwalk. I mean, if we do, it is what it is, but, you know, we can avoid it. We try to. Fuck. Ooh, oh, it's smoggy out here. Holy moly. Whereabouts are we? That's interesting. A floating wooden cross. Oh, Groschen? Okay, yeah. Take some Groschen, sure. This is a really interesting little spot. What's up with this one? Yeah, crazy weather out here right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He had a bandage, too. He must have been trying to save himself. Or something. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get much information about what went on here, but... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue where I am. So we're probably just basically gonna end up hopping on pebbles and kind of ride until we, you know, hit like a landmark or something. It's usually how we have to kind of do it. Beehives. Other like chimney guys. Oh, we're in Apodovitz. Yeah, we're on the back of Apodovitz. That makes perfect sense. A bunch of guys here? Did they not respawn yet? I feel like they haven't respawned yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with haven't respawned yet. Cool. At least we know. And this is a lot easier to navigate our way back from, so I know exactly where we need to go. That's perfect. Let's get up on Pebbles. Right on out of here. We're gonna get back on that main road just like we just did, and we're basically we're not quite back to Suchdahl, but we're almost back to Suchdahl. So we just need to ride right back to Kuttenberg again. It is what it is, you know, it's unfortunate, but that's the life. We play hardcore, so we gotta deal with the consequences. And then once we turn all this stuff in with Eichner, we can kind of find out what we're gonna do today. We'll see, you know, what quests maybe we have available to us around Kuttenberg, and if it's just kind of the mining foreman or whatever, Lask or something. We'll probably just end up bailing on Kuttenberg and starting somewhere else. But, you know, we won't really know that till we know that, I guess.
Quick! Quick!
Nice little traders or something wagon. Got something here. They kind of look like bandits, to be honest. I would assume that they are, in fact, bandits.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Make me get out of here. Huh? How about that?
You fucked up now,
Wee. Careful, you're gonna hurt me with that
What
many
do you
people.
want? Oof! You son of a bitch!
Well, what'd you think was gonna happen? You swing your sword at me, I swing my sword at you. That's how this works.
Come on, then!
Bye. Just you now. Certainly not fall for the same tricks they did, right? Ooh, what a shame, what a shame. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? How goes the outfit collecting and the moonwalk practicing? Ooh, we got some nice arrows. Take those. Take that, and there's dice. I think that's basically it. I don't even think these guys like have a chest back here, yeah. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick!
Oh, big stretch. Oh. Alrighty. We just need to pass through the 2 inns like normal, and then we're all the way back to Kuttenberg already. We're gonna toss the stuff at Eichner, and then we'll kind of ride out and see what else is going on today. If there is like another investigation or whatever, I mean, we'll pick it up naturally because we need to finish out our sketches. But for the most part, you know, we're probably just gonna be picking up a side quest, doing that today, or maybe riding around finding some bandits or something. Who knows? Good people, gather round. Alright, this is in number 2. So as soon as we get down this hill and around the bend, we should see Kuttenberg in all its glory. We're probably not quite 8 right now. It's probably closer to 7, maybe even a little before 7. So we'll kind of ride over by Eichner's, and then if we need to, you know, wait an hour, half an hour, whatever, we can. We'll just T-wait it and turn it all in. And then, to be honest, just in case we do get another investigation or something, we'll probably wait till 9. Because if we can, you know, turn it in and scoop it up immediately after, then we kind of might as well. You know, it doesn't behoove us to ride away and start doing stuff elsewhere, finding other tasks, and then need to ride back. So, we'll kind of do it all at once.
God be with you, my friend. Well.
All right, Klaus. I got the goods. I got the stuff. You got the money. We're gonna have to do a standoff.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
And you as well,
I'm here
my
about
man.
the stolen guild
Here's some
goods.
stuff.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
There you are. Bam, 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 bam.
Hi. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann.
600.6
Thanks to you,
for
the
some
others
reason.
will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Big shame we didn't get another sketch yet. Big shame, but you know what? It is what it is. It's not a huge deal. You know, it takes as long as it takes, really. As long as we get them before the end of the game, that's all I kind of care about. I don't want to be stuck farming them for, you know, God knows how long, but we can get them at least before we are, you know, done pushing through the main story, then I'm more than happy. We have a duel down at the Gefecht Hall. We'll go take that, and then I think this is the tournament. We'll accept that quest just because, you know, I like doing the tournament. But yeah, it looks like that's it for Kuttenberg quests. We can't accept that one till later tonight, so we'll probably just ride up by Old Kutna and grab whatever's going on up there. And while we're in these smaller towns like Old Kutna, Shiitake, Grund, whatever, we're gonna try to talk to basically everybody. Any like unique named NPCs we can find, anybody that has a talk option, whatever. We're gonna go around and basically get as much like dialogue as we can out of those places because, you know, they're a lot smaller. They tend to be denser. You know, there's not going to be quite as much content in any of those places as there is in somewhere like, say, Kuttenberg. So we want to just make sure we're not missing anything that might be interesting or unique, or anything that might maybe lead to a quest or something. You never really know. So we're going to kind of do our best to investigate. And of course, you know, on our like last night in that town or whatever, we can do a heist and make out with the goods. More or less.
All are welcome.
Bam. And this is the dude who wants to duel with us.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
No, I wish you a pleasant morning.
What'd you say to a quick friendly duel?
That's a great idea. If you're ready, we can get started right away.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? We both put in
Naturally.
the same, winner takes all. Brilliant. That'll make things more interesting right away.
So, ready to go.
Ready?
Sakra, you really know how to handle yourself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's that
reckon I had a
26
good day.
swordsmanship.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
I suppose if we want to, we could even like. Uh-oh. Stream is disconnected. Has it? Are you guys okay? Are you still watching? Are you?
Here are the
Is it
groschen,
cutting out for you?
but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich
It looks
Kummel.
like it's running to me
He
at
has
least
the
so
honor
far.
of running
So.
the tournament and will introduce you.
Oh no, okay,
Or
yeah,
you
we
can
do
wait
have
here
a little bit
for
of
the tournament,
instability going
as you
on
wish.
here. I see. All right, okay. Maybe just like my internet issue or issue with my internet or something. Who knows? Let's go ahead and
Let's
fight.
fight.
We might as well. Good
What
XP.
did you have in mind? Nur trainieren oder richtig?
Practice fight.
practice
They last
fight will
longer.
And what will you fight with?
I'm gonna fight with a long sword.
I want a long sword.
Wählen Sie. What should I take?
Take a mace and
Take
shield.
a mace and shield as well.
I understand. Können wir?
I want more opponents.
Yes.
We're gonna
But
fight
there could
3
be more of
people.
you.
How many opponents do you want? 2? 3?
4, 5.
3. At least I'll work up a sweat.
Du hast Mut.
What can I say, bub?
Los geht's.
So full of moot right now.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast. Oh, Dummkopf. Oh.
Show your stuff!
Wanker.
Damn! I'm bleeding! What do you want? Enough! I'm done in!
You're no match
Alright,
for us,
one
fucker.
down. 2 to go. I'd like to do Menhart last if I can. I usually like to do the
I've
main
been
guy
waiting
last
for
just
you.
because it, I don't know, it just feels right, you know? Feels more cinematic or something.
Enough. I'm out of this.
Ha!
Just
Zeig,
you
was
and
du
me,
drauf
bub.
hast. Genug. Give me a moment, and we can continue.
Let's go ahead and do another
practice
one.
fight,
One more.
but
The
let's
practice
change
fight, so
weapons.
they don't really lose
And
a lot
what
of
will
health
you
or
fight
whatever.
with?
It's not like, I doubt that they're like at
I'll
risk
take
of
a long
dying
sword.
here.
Wählen Sie.
We're just gonna
What
farm
should
a
I
little bit of XP off of them for a sec.
Take a mace and shield as well.
As you wish. Können wir
And I
starten?
do see that we are still having some issues, so
I'm
you know, if
ready.
you guys are still,
Get someone to
if
join
it's
me.
not coming through
How many
right, or if you're
opponents
having
do
some
you want?
issues, or if you have
2?
like a lot of delay
3?
or something, just try to refresh your page, refresh the stream.
3.
I
At least
think
I'll
that
work
should
up a
take
sweat.
care of it.
Du
Not
hast
sure
Mut.
what's quite going on, but something's going on. And actually thinking the other day that restart my router and stuff, but I don't think I ever
Show
did.
your stuff.
Lord bless. Fuck you.
Ah! Oh.
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
I don't know.
No.
I might be a match.
I'm out of this.
Show your stuff.
I'll give up.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Oh nein!
Almost. Bam, there goes someone blew up his shield too.
Let me catch my breath before we continue.
Alright, cool. I could use a rest,
I've
I
had
guess.
enough. I need a rest.
Yeah. You know where to find me.
Cool. Alright, good. That gives us a little bit of XP. I mean, I know it's not like an insane amount, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Yeah, see, we got like a third of a level, give or take. I know a little bit of that at least came from, you know, like the bandits and stuff that we fought earlier, but, you know, a good chunk of that would have come from right there. Yeah, only like 4 more sword levels to go before we're maxed in that, and then we just don't have to worry about any of our combat stats ever again, which is great. Then it's just willy-nilly, play how we want, fight how we want, do what we want. And it's really just speech we got to worry about. So yeah, I guess at this point we're gonna ride up to Old Kutna and we'll grab whatever is going on up there. I know it's not a real big place, so odds are it won't take us too long. But you know what? It's a good place to be, and it's historic. You know, kind of where Kuttenberg all began in a way.
Go!
Alrighty, so I think it's basically just that right up there.
Quick!
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I think this is basically the road up there right here, so we'll just kind of hop on this, ride on up, and then, you know, we'll accept the quest and kind of run around and talk to people and see what the deal is, see what the shtick is in Old Kutna. But no, what Trying wreck. Alright, and here is the quest. We are bloody, so if we can find a wash trough real quick, that would be great. You know? Man. Cool. They should be just inside this house. Let's see what they need. Let's see what they want. What can I do for you, good sir?
I'm at your service, sir.
There's a nice little place here. Father Marion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame.
Yep, devil
Just so
himself, I
you're
can
aware,
tell.
There's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah, I know this
You mean
one.
a real
I remember
gate to
this
hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I
Well,
simply won't allow
the way
it.
she goes sometimes. What if it really was demons that killed the cattle, though? That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you don't know.
So you
know?
forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit
Is
to
there
hell
really
in
a
the
pit to
mine?
hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day.
Well,
the mine
that
was
is how these
closed
kinds of
immediately
local
after.
legends start, huh?
Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Well, tell me a little about yourself.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here
Is
to
it because you're
preach.
not bald enough?
Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
Former priest is no longer alive.
What about
Richard,
the
you said
priest
his name
before
was?
you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
I'll go to the
Don't
pit of
tell
hell.
me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
That sounds like a plan. I'll help you.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men.
Crasher, welcome
and
back,
as soon
man.
as we're
welcome
all ready,
back. I'm
we'll meet
doing
you at the
all right.
mine.
How about you?
And
How's your day
where can
going?
I find this mine?
You
Got
go
any
west
cool
from the
plans
village,
for the weekend
past
or
the old
anything like
mine
that?
buildings until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Meet again. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, let's go to this mine entrance. Let's go ahead. He said it was out west, I think, which I think is that way, maybe. Give or take. Let's take a look at the map. So we're up here in Old Kutna, kind of on the north end. So yeah, basically we just need to kind of come down along here where these two bandit camps are. And we can go grab this indulgence chest right away as well. 600, yeah, we'll pay that. Okay, why not? Your good boy points it or whatever. So we should be able to just kind of power out this way. I think the mining infrastructure is kind of up here. Yeah, kind of, sort of, somewhere over here.
God!
I think this is it. I think it's up on this hill or something. Right? Looks familiar. We don't want pebbles to fall through the mine if we can help it. Is that it? Nah, this can't be it. Nah, this definitely ain't it. Let's see, where the hell are we? So we're just. Oh, I suppose we're right here right now, huh? Maybe. I was kind of thinking that we didn't really go very far, but you know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we try to go like this way more. I suppose it makes sense. We're not like in the search area right now, so Kind of thought like, oh, maybe it's just a small search area, but maybe it isn't, you know?
Go.
Where is this? Is this Shiitake? I think this is Shiitake. Because it's got the kind of tall towery guy. Yeah, this must be. So I kind of need to cut up at an angle past the butchers.
Whoa.
We need to go like this way, I think. Thanks for asking, man. Just a regular day, bro. I died 3 times in a single day at KCD1, like always. Yeah, that sounds like KCD1. Here it is. All right, finally. It's like bandits getting you, or what? Is it a particular mission or something? Hey, here's the place.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Maybe, man, maybe. Let's pop a saver real quick and we'll dive on in. Bandit boss. Okay, what, Runt or whatever his name is. Yeah, he's a pretty tough fight. He is. I died to him quite a few times my first playthrough or two.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
What a diabolical stink.
All right then, let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
It puts the lotion in the basket. Oh my god, a real life demon feeding on the offerings. I really like that this is like basically a horror sequence, you know? I think that's super fun. Especially for a game like this where you don't really get many of those, you know? You don't really get to have that experience too often. He conked me on the noggin.
And where did all my things go?
Oh yeah. We're in a refuse pile. He dumped us like a corpse. Probably thought we was a corpse, to be fair. I ain't got no torch or nothing. Do I got anything? Gotta. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. I fucking love the KCD horror sequence.
What the fuck is going on here?
This is brilliant. Doink. Let's go equip this bad boy. Can't believe we actually have a new torch for the first time since the beginning of the game. Shame, what an L. I'm a one torch kind of gamer, you know? I'm loyal to my torch. I feel like we should rip one of those saves. I feel like it's kind of telling me to. Feel me? Maybe we do that. Just to be safe, you know? What if something bad happens?
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Must have. Yoink. Got this. Lockpick, one opportunity to seize everything we ever wanted, and I got it. Easy. Wasn't even close. Bam. Knight's contract.
Contract? It must be important if he locked it away.
True. Okay, let's just shy back here a little bit. Let's read these two things. Just in case. Contract between the knight Taras Mura and Father Richard from Old Cutna.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
The Honorable Knight Sir Taras Mura swears a knight's oath to guard the pits of hell in the mines of Old Cutna and is not to leave the mines while service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and will arrive at the mines and will become a new guard by his own oath. Such knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and will his sins be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Cutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Taras Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Okay, awesome. And Knight's Notes 2. Notes from the Knight Taras Mura. Must be the guy we're following, found in the mines near
the pit to hell. And that knight is guarding it.
So this is 2. I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Taras Mura, am the shield of God. Alright, interesting. And did we manage to rip one of those saves? Yeah, we did.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
We'll write that down, buddy. We'll grab a couple of these things. I kind of think, I want to run to the other side, just in case there was like Knight's Notes 1 or Knight's Notes 3 or something on the other side. So maybe we go do that real... Let's just sleep. Yeah, it must have been just sleep. Let's go do that real quick. You know, now that we know where he's at and all. Oh, Lord. Lord Orlute, where are you? Yeah, Knight's Notes 3.
More entries.
Okay, yeah, good thing we came back. These might be important to the quest, you know, I might need these to get, like, the good ending or something, I don't know.
Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
More saves, it's good. It's very, very generous of them that they give you, like, 100 saves during the middle of this quest, which, you know, to be fair, it is like a weird horror sequence and stuff, so they're, you know, they're trying to relieve some of that pressure, and I totally get that, but it's extremely generous of them to do that. They don't have to. Doubly so because I'm pretty sure the game auto-saves, like, when you first fall in here and stuff, so pretty unlikely that you would get, like, hard stuck or something if I had to guess, but it's cool, I like it. Good. We should probably read these notes real quick, huh?
Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
I can't sleep. The inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman closed in the sun, her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood is in the walls, voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming and behind him is death. Taras Mura, Taras Mura, Taras Mura. Okay, interesting. So, potentially Knight's Notes 4, and we need Knight's Notes 1. I don't know if there is a 4 or not, but there's 3. There might be 4, you know. Might even be 5. Who knows? And this is where we saw him, just up here. This seems to be the exit as well, perhaps. Perhaps not. Or maybe, I guess it could have been, but we fell through, right? Oh no, this was the one I was on top of before, where I was like, oh, this isn't it. I want to hit him with a pickpocket if I can. Feeling a jump scare here, yeah, dude. Bars. Fucking Freddy Fazbear is gonna pop up any second. Candles, key.
You're fucked! I'll find you now, so you live. Demon, not much longer.
Say the words from the Knight's contract.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me?
Yeah.
You've come to battle hell in my place?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, well, what's this service about anyway? Tell me, I hit my head on the way down.
I'm one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been here?
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
Why are you doing it?
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard is dead.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes, I'll take over your task.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
And if the demons of hell rise up out of this mine and slaughter everyone in Old Kutna, well, then it's my fault, I guess, because I'm not going to sit down here.
Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
We're probably gonna have to go back in then, to maybe find the notes we missed and stuff. We'll just have to do a quick run through. No big deal. Guards out. Demons.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it. That's the beast.
That's a
Henry,
dude.
who is that?
Don't speak to him. He's in league with that demon.
There's a trap at them. That's so diabolical.
No, you've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here.
True. He's just a
Sir
dude.
Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got a contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise.
Could be.
None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone made mistakes, but no one meant any harm.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame.
Yeah,
but now
would be
everything has
mad
been
at no one there.
explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear
Get on
it
your
with my own
knees
ears.
and tell me you love me.
You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you
After
require.
I finish exploring it.
A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free?
You're free, buddy.
I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over.
So you're giving me
Take
10
this
times the
and go with our
reward?
thanks.
And my thanks, too.
Of course.
My
Are you also
pleasure,
giving me 10
friends.
times the reward?
I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Put in a good word for you to the other priests.
That was not 10 times the reward.
Rosnata of Brabosh could both teach you something.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's useful. Alright, we need to finish exploring down here. Need at least, yeah, Knight's Notes 1. There they are. And if there is like Knight's Notes 4 or whatever, we're gonna get those too. But I don't know. I don't know how many there are, to be fair. So where do we meet him at? It was like right here, give or take, I think. Knight's Notes 4. Cool. Knight's Notes 5. Is there a Knight's Notes 5? Bunch of bones down there. Oopie. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess it loops around. That's cool. Interesting. All right. Yeah. I guess we got everything then. Nice. Let's climb on out. We'll read those notes real quick. 1 and 4. And then I think that's it for this quest. We'll probably hang out here in Old Cutna tonight. I don't think that there is like an inn we can sleep in necessarily, but you know, we'll kind of hang out, talk to people, and then tonight we'll probably rob the hell out of the place before we move on. Go. Miura. I wonder where he ends up. I wonder, like, I don't know if he just like lives in Old Cutna or something after that, or if he just like walks off the map and disappears. Like, I don't know if he has like a canon ending up place, you know? Check out the churchyard real quick. You know, he's gone anyway, so it's not like there's probably going to be someone here to bust us if we do something. Maybe there's a grave to dig up or something, who knows.
That sound?
I don't know. Loud in here.
What?
Alright, well, we don't want to push our luck, because if we are going to heist this place, we don't want anyone to be suspicious of us at all. So we don't want to, like, mess around in any, like, private zones or anything where someone might see us. But we are going to kind of run around just for a few minutes, and maybe, if there is someone we can talk to or whatever, we'll do that, although... Oh, it's early. It's not late. Okay, so... We must have been, like, passed out in the mine all night, huh? I guess so. So yeah, I mean, I guess if it's bright and early in the morning, we can hang out for, like, 2 hours or whatever. By that time, everyone should be up and at 'em, and we can kind of run around the town, talk to people, investigate stuff. And then maybe come back later tonight for the heist of a century. gracious. Let's eat something. I stuffed. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, cool. Let's go see if there's anyone up here by the church, just because it's, you know, it is on the far end of town and all that.
Myra.
Assuming, yeah, just reputation.
Will we meet
Okay,
again?
we don't need to worry about that. Make sure no one else is hanging out over here. Looks good. We're just gonna, anybody
I'm at
we
your
see,
service,
we're gonna
sir.
try to talk to. You know, we'll just at least see if they have any dialogue or if they have anything to say. And obviously if they have any quests or any work for us or something, we'll do it. Vladimir. Oh, that was the guy at the thing. Pitch pole. Wonder why that's private. Might be some chests or something in there. And that's basically it. I mean, Old Cotton is real small, so you know, I wasn't really expecting this to take all day, which is kind of why I said like, we'll come back. So yeah, I guess at this point, you know, if we want to ride out and go do something, if there's like some bandit camps or whatever we want to hit up, we can. I don't think there was really anything else here. No markers in town. I suppose we could run around and kind of clear these out. There's like the boar hunting spot, and these deer hunting ones, but like honestly, the hunting spots I don't really care about. You know, unless we need to hunt, like it's not really providing us any benefit or anything like that. So, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is maybe go hit these two kind of bandit camps up here, because I think we can just kind of follow the road up and do them. Won't be so bad. But, you know, that might be easier said than done. We find ourselves lost pretty frequently.
Ka!
And yeah, basically, if we just kind of come up here along the road, and to be fair, I don't know exactly where it's at, but if we just kind of arbitrarily cut into these woods at some point, I think we should be able to find them. Okay. Bubbles just like was running, stopped, jumped in place, and then continued to run. Goofy. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of arbitrarily cut in here. I'm pretty sure this is basically the woods where it happens, so keep your peepers peeled for any dudes hanging out or whatever. Alright, there's like something up there. Yeah, I'm probably looking at Grund up there. Here's the wolves. That gives us a reference point at least. And a little bit of XP, naturally. You know, they are still just a wolf pack, so it's not going to be great, but it'll be something. You can't really complain about little bits of XP or you'll never get anywhere, you know? And I still have not found the shrine out here, wherever the hell it is. Maybe we look to find it. I doubt it's like anything interesting or anything like, you know, it's probably just that, like basically a cross on a tree. But you know, we haven't found it, so... Dude, are you gonna fucking... like, fight me? He told AI sometimes. Yeah, it's probably just like a cross on a tree or something, but, you know. Won't know until you know, really. I feel like it's like, could not be this hard to find either. I mean, maybe I'm just stupid, like I know I'm stupid and it's like 80% of it, but I feel like I've ran like right past the thing like 5 different times, you know? At least.
Fuck you! I'll put you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Bad luck!
Yeah, for me. Bang. And as per usual, we don't really care about the loot, to be honest.
Fuck you, whoreson!
You know what? We're gonna sell their armor for 300 grosh. You know, I mean, whatever. We'll take the money. We'll take the food. We'll take the, you know, the badges and stuff. The stuff we're stacking up, but you know, most of this is just like not. It's not really worth our time. Alright, ow. I just died. Shit. Yeah, when they're all lined up like that, that's not ideal. We got a whole bunch of bleeds. Alright. This is not gonna be good. Hey, look, the other bandit camp. There we go.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Leave me alone. Show your stuff!
Done. Okay, keep moving.
Do it!
Dead. But he bled out. Wasn't even the attack that killed him. He bled out during the attack. Interesting. Ow. Yeah, that's
You've
not
got
good.
a lot to learn.
Apparently, man. Okay. I think there was still probably one dude, maybe 2 dudes left at the at that other camp too. I definitely don't feel like we got them all. But you know, at least we lived here. We got a little bit of health left. We'll kind of top up and go back in. You know, we got to finish these dudes off. We can't let them get away with being stinking bandits. To be honest, I'm borderline debating not even looting Groshen anymore. You know, like it barely seems worth it to even pick like 99% of this shit up, even the stuff that we are already like filtering. Could be the move. Could be. I think there was like one more guy somewhere at least. Could be wrong though. his soul. Made it. Alright, cool. That's these 2 bandit camps taken care of. I don't really think there was much else over here, right? I mean, we were looking for that shrine, kind of. So, I mean, I guess we could, like, you know, straight up here somewhere, something. Try to find it real quick. Is it like pit? No, it's just a hole. Yeah, there's no way the shrine really exists. This thing's a myth, dude. There's no way. This shit's real. Fake AF. I've like run through these woods a fucking 100 times, and I've like actively looked for this shrine like at least 3 or 4, and it doesn't exist, man. It's not real. It's not out here. It's a lie. It's a myth made up by Big Shrine to sell more forest adventures. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, we'll check the map real quick and just make sure we don't have like an investigation or whatever to pick up. We don't. There's a duel. To be honest, I think I might just skip it. You know, we could theoretically do it and it would be beneficial, but like honestly, I just don't really care. So maybe what we do is we just go back to Old Kutna, which I think is actually what's ringing right now, those bells, ding-a-ling-a-ding-ding-dong, and so maybe we head over there, just kind of like wait till night, heist, and then move on to the next one. We'll kind of hit up Grunder next or whatever. Ring a ding 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 dong, that's what they say. We need to repair our stuff, find a wash trough, and then yeah, probably just wait till night. We're gonna heist this place, make off like a bandit who barely takes anything, and then yeah, probably just head to Grund for tomorrow. Obviously, you know, again, if we have investigations, we'll come back, we'll do them, but like honestly, probably not gonna happen. So let's go find a wash trough. Change into our sneakies, blend in a little better, and we wait. Yeah, 11:30, give or take. Probably only take us like an in-game hour or two to heist this whole damn place, to be honest. But you know, the only way to do it to know is to do it. So, oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there like wasn't shit back here, in like either of these buildings or whatever. But I guess we'll run back and check. We might as well, and we can like rip a save or two or whatever real quick as well to be extra safe. But past that, yeah, we're gonna basically run through Old Kutna pretty quick here. There's only a couple of buildings, couple of pockets, but you know we are gonna check them all. And we're gonna check pretty much every container in the village. That's just kind of how I do things. We're not even really interested in taking anything in particular, just more so to see, you know, if there's anything important, quest related, uniquely named, interesting, you know, even if it's some environmental storytelling, I want to see it. But if it's just like their clothes, then I don't care, you know. Hey, Marion's loaded, bro. Holy moly. Features this rosary. Interesting. And there was just 2 rosaries layered over each other, so when I took that one, there was still one sitting on the table. That's also interesting. But again, Father Dietrich's rosary, probably a quest item. At some point, we're probably gonna find him, and he's gonna be like, "Oh well, I lost my rosary in a game of dice to Father Mary," and blah blah blah. And we're gonna be like, "Well, conveniently, hombre, we just so happen to have it here." Like, that's stuff I love. You know, I love doing that. Even though, yeah, it can sometimes rob you of a little bit of joy in the quest or whatever. Like, I love that it's an option more so than anything. That, like, having that flexibility and having those you know, developers that are thinking ahead to plan for stuff like that, inevitabilities that sometimes, yeah, players are just gonna find stuff early. It's just like a nature of an open world game, and, you know, without having strict A to B, like, some players just gonna do stuff out of order, they're gonna find stuff early, whatever, and, like, when you can see the developers, like, actively planning for that, it's like, you know that they gave a shit. You know that they cared. Both because they managed to think of it in the first place, and also to write, record, and put it in the game, you know? That's not free. That takes time and effort and money and work and voice actors, and so it's good stuff. It's all really good stuff. Yeah, nothing in there. I thought there'd be, like, something, because, you know, it is like a private zone, so it's like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe there's like a chest or something, or, but kinda doesn't look like it. And these people lock their houses, man. Hard locks on every building. So used to, like, easies and very easies. To be fair, I'm used to keys, but... The catch Paul and the other guys sleep together. That's funny. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. Big money is always on the gamblers in this game. Yeah, true. The gamblers and, like, the blacksmiths is definitely where you go. Not even that I really care about money, to be fair. I mean, we are never gonna run out of money at this point. We have so much money. But, you know, with that being said, it doesn't hurt. And, like, it doesn't matter if I have 1 billion groschen in my pocket. If I open a chest and there's like 1,300 groschen in there, I'm taking it, you know? That's too much, that's too satisfying to turn down. Nice armor. I wonder who it belongs to. Be anyone, I guess. lives here? Vladimir. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's interesting because when he came to the mine, he wasn't wearing all this armor. Maybe he's not supposed to have it or something, or maybe that was like his granddad's armor. I don't know. It is kind of also interesting that his name is Vladimir. I don't think that's really a Czech name. Could be wrong. Hey, Fan of Fries, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Doing anything cool today, or? Empty. Just like a little storage room for him. Good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Did we come up here? I don't think we did. Junk. Okay. Cool, I think there's like maybe one more building and we're done. This place is real small. We looked in here. I doubt there's really too much in here, but we'll look real quick. I mean, we might as well. Can't really call ourselves thorough unless we're thorough, right? This place is done. That place is done. Gotta go shower real quick. All right, man. See you soon. Talk to you soon. That place, I think that's basically it. It's like the 3 houses in the church, right? Check the map just to be safe, but basically, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, cool. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna just head up to Grund then. That'll be the next one we do. We'll probably just kind of cruise up the road here more or less, and we should be alright. I mean, if we get lost, I guess, but I doubt we will. I think we'll be fine. Whoa! I like re-rendered in like 4 or 5 different times in different configurations. That should be Grund right there, I think. Let's go ahead and pull on in. And I think we probably do have a bed somewhere here, right? Pretty sure. Fine. Alright. Yeah. We don't have real long, but I guess we can just keep going. I mean, it's still the middle of the night. We still have time, right? So, you know, I mean, is it optimal? Probably not, but not bad either. Let's go ahead and maybe rip a save just to be safe. And yeah, we'll kind of blitz through here pretty quick. We probably won't be able to finish it. We'll probably only get the first couple buildings before like night's over and everybody's kind of starting to wake up. And then you know, we don't want to like push our luck. We don't want to do anything stupid and get busted or nothing. We'll just kind of take safe plays and do stuff at night. Pretty damn sneaky, so it's not super easy for us to get busted anyway. Empty grave. Yeah, we do have a bed here at the end, which is nice. So we can sleep here if and when it comes down to it. Hit that save real quick, and then yeah, we're gonna dig through a couple of these places. Where is it? The bed? It's up there. It's up in that loft. Like 3 in the morning, dude. Sitting here at the dice table all by your lonesome. Playing dice all by yourself, handsome. Hey. Alright. Make me kind of uncomfortable sitting there, but alright. This guy's got a gold crucifix and 500 ducats on him. Holy moly. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy's loaded too. What is going on here? The people in Grund are fat with loot. Okay. We'll grab the materials. We probably won't need them at this point, but you know, we'll grab them. It makes me feel better. And you know, if I do need to make something, it'll be a lot cooler to open it up and see like, oh yeah, you can make 200 of these swords instead of like 4 or whatever, you know? So we kind of might as well. Cat's pissed, dude. Holy moly. Cat's going berserk out there. What's that next to me? What's that potion? Artemisia. Okay. This is the merchant chest. I don't even care about most of this stuff. Close that up. Leave y'all to it. So we got the inn down. We'll have to kind of scratch that off our mental list. And we're gonna try to do these like as organized as we can, or at least like mentally. Because we want to, you know, try to make sure that we hit everything, even if it's not all in the same night. So if we can, you know, split it up and say, like, oh, we're going to do this half tonight and this half tonight or something, it'll probably be fine. We just got to try to keep that mental distinction clear, where we have been, where we haven't been. And we can kind of use the marked containers where they say searched and all that to denotate as well, at least if we have been at a location or not. You know, it's not a perfect system, but we're seeing a whole bunch of them that haven't been searched. It's probably safe to say we haven't been through there, because I'm pretty good about searching containers. One of my favorite things to do is search containers. Nothing in there. Chicken. Hey man, I gotta sleep. It was great watching you. Wish you the best, bro. Alright, Crasher, thank you so much for popping by, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I look forward to seeing you again in the future. See you around. He needs some milk. Cats are still going at it, bro. Holy moly. Eh. You know, our list of foods in our chest would be like 200 miles long if we had continued to take all of these like degraded dried foods and stuff. Because like in the beginning we were just taking anything and everything dried. If it lasted forever, we would take it. And after a little while I was like, I kind of regret that, because now our chest is like 1 billion miles long. It takes just an eternity to scroll through. It's pretty terrible. Right, so I started to take out and eat all of the ones that aren't full, and we just leave the 100% quality ones in there, pretty much. And so, yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, it's taken us a while to kind of get through them. And to be fair, we still have lots and lots of like snaps and meads and stuff that aren't full durability, and that we're not gonna get through. I'm just gonna be honest. But we have reduced the amount of them by quite a bit. We've eaten through multiple stacks of random tidbits of food and stuff, which is pretty nice, because, you know, it has helped pretty substantially with the length of our chest. It's still long, don't get me wrong. We still have way too much stuff. I can't help myself but take unnecessary things, but I like it, you know? And at least it's not as bad as it used to be in the beginning, you know? When we were even taking spoiling alcohols, when we'd have stacks of 50, 60 cheap wines in the chest just all spoiled out, like, oh, that was horrible. So much wasted carry weight and all that. Carry weight, time. We're gonna get kind of fast and a little reckless here, because it is becoming morning soon. And I want to try to get through as much as I can, you know, so we're gonna kind of start to leave doors open. We're gonna go faster and be a little bit sloppier. Hopefully not too sloppy that we get split, but painkiller. Wonder if she's got like some chronic condition or something. Fable of the Fox in the Pitcher. Well, we'll take it. I don't know if I have that book yet. It sort of vaguely sounds familiar, but I don't know. Okay, Nada in here, upstairs. That's where we came from, right? Of course. I don't know why I'm going through and closing that. Crack this open and then let's rip another save. It's been a little while. Hana. Hello, Hana. I didn't mean to take your horseshoe. I thought it was a key at first. Wow, the husband doesn't even have keys to the chest. That's crazy. Music just kicks back in all at once. Kinda silly. Bench Kerusha. Hello, Kerusha. Okay. Bam, bam. This one's done. Came up here kind of loud. We wanna not quite be so reckless. Gonna be a little reckless, but a little, you know. Come on. Goodbye, Starling. Oh yeah, hi, darling. Remember you. Weird stuff in your pockets. Boom. Boom. Got a chest up here. And you do have to kind of be a little careful when you're creeping between these guys. If you bump them, they will wake up. So, like, they're kind of close together, you know? Gotta be careful. Agro. Okay, nothing really in here. That's probably, I don't think we're gonna get, you know, too many other buildings here today. We just don't have enough time left. But we did a good job. We did the inn. We got this one, we got that one. Pretty sure we did this one. Yeah, we did like boom, 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 something like that, basically. We do have to be careful. because it is possible for us to get split with all this stuff now, but, you know. Cockerel, we'll take that actually. It's good. So yeah, we have a bed here, but no chest. That's fine. We're just gonna probably ride back down to Kuttenberg real quick then, because we just have a metric ton of stolen stuff on us right now. And we don't want to get busted with this. So we're gonna take a real quick trip back to Kuttenberg. Throw this in. Hello, Cumin. Hi, Cumin. Actually, I don't think you might. I think you might not have been a Cumin, but.
Quick!
Whoa! He just barely got out of me. Go over here. Fucking stupid wolves, dude. I hate this. Just fight me. Oh.
Quick!
So this should be Kuttenberg right here. And to be honest, you know, if we do get an investigation or whatever today, it's probably not that bad that we had to swing back. So we'll just go back to the smithy. We'll throw everything in the chest. And then we'll just wait till 9. Probably drink a cockerel, wait till 9, and we'll be all good from there, I think.
Nice and slow.
Always glad to see polite people like you. Look at this criminal! Oh, that's right, we gotta do Jimbo! Oh, I totally forgot about Jimbo. Alright, we'll probably do Jimbo this morning then. I don't think it's very long. To be fair, I've never done it before. But from what I've read, it's not very long. So we'll probably do Jimbo today. I don't think we've collected our sales stuff in a couple of days either, so maybe we'll collect that and see how much we got going in there. Do we really have anything? I mean, we got a couple pieces of like garbage that I'm honestly not even sure why I picked up. Yeah, I guess we got a couple of things. Never did finish reading the Knight's notes either, which is kind of funny. Yeah, we got a couple of random things we gotta put away. It is really nice now that we like aren't really worrying about now that we aren't really worried about money or anything like that, and we can just kind of like ignore loot for the most part. It's so convenient. that like we don't our carry weight isn't a huge deal anymore. You know what I mean? That it's not like we pick up 2 or 3 things, then we got to throw it in pebbles. Then we pick up 2 or 3 things, then we got to throw it in pebbles. Then we got to, you know, run it all the way back, and then this and then that. Like we just loot so little now that our like extremely low carry weight overall just doesn't make a difference, you know, which is like phenomenal. Put away a lot of this stuff. I don't need a lot of this. Just kind of weighing me down unnecessarily. I know that's like a lot of weak cockerels, but cockerel's kind of like the one potion we do like carry around with us and drink a lot. A lot of these I just carry just in case, but I'm like honestly probably never gonna use. Okay. It is said that the priest once survived several days alone in the wilderness to face pagan superstitions with his faith. This very rosary helped him overcome his fear and find light even in the darkest moments. Okay, so maybe this isn't like a quest item. Maybe this is just like a lore item. It could be. That could be. I think we'll carry it around with us for a while. Like the Italian chalice, just in case. If it comes up or something, then we have it. But after reading the description there, I kind of don't feel like it goes to anything. Let's read the Knight's Notes real quick. That was a salami, and that was the map of the Kuttenberg Underground. Close, though. Wow, we are filthy. Disgusting. Probably get a couple pieces of extra food out just in case. I think we still have some random like low durability stuff to eat anyway, so let's just do this. We'll sort like that, and then yeah, we'll get out like these 11 dried roe deer loins and we'll eat those. You can see, yeah, we got like a couple of rumps, couple of apples, and then like we're basically through to just the huge stacks of like good food. We're almost through it, so. Out here. Push go, I just need to push past you rudely. We're gonna do, oh, I forgot to get my table buffs, which is fine. We'll run up and grab that quick.
Well now, just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
Oh, it's been me for a minute. that did not change by washing the animals, Henry.
Praise be.
Praise be. Let's talk to Megs quick. Let's see how much money she's got for me, just out of curiosity.
Good day.
Again,
What
it's
would
not
you
like
like?
it matters, but makes me feel
How's
better.
trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, 7 grand! Holy moly, that chest is selling like hotcakes. It's absolutely ridiculous. Let's go ahead and just get a scoop. 55,000 groschen. We have 755 keys. That's absolutely absurd. Okay, so then the could eat a little. Let's do so, and we need a swig of cockerel or two. Yeah. Cool. We can get changed, and then we'll probably just end up waiting until 9 here to see what today's tasks are. If we get an investigation, we'll take it. If not, we're probably gonna move on. Investigation. Cool, cool, cool. And is this a special order? If it's a special order, we might do it. I think it's just mags. Yeah. Weird that we have 4 today. Usually you don't. I don't think you're supposed to have 4, but you get 4. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. So, like, 2-minute break if you gotta stretch, get a snack, get a water, whatever. That was a great time. We're gonna take like a 2-minute break here, give or take. See you guys soon. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Hey, Duncan, what's it going? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been today? We need to swing up by Klaus's and pick up this investigation before we hit the road for the day. And, I suppose if we have extra time, which we probably will, we'll swing back up by Grund and, grab that other side quest up there. I think I remember seeing one other one. Oh yeah, and Jimbo too, if we find the time.
Are you blind?
I'm probably blind. I think I'm pretty clean. Yeah, I don't need to flash up.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Guten Tag,
Glad to
Master
see
Welch.
you, guild brother.
How's it going?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Yeah,
but he wouldn't send us over just a few silly bolts of cloth or
What was
sacks
lost
of
this time?
charcoal.
Our messengers were ambushed while carrying new stamping marks to the smelter.
Okay.
I need hardly explain to you how valuable those are to us. Luckily, I have already found out where those scoundrels are most likely hiding. I suspect one abandoned farmstead by the road from Mezoles to Malashov.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Don't be ridiculous.
That's a
We'll
risk,
take
all
care
right.
of it.
But I'll come up with something to
Clapping
gain an edge
fools.
over those scoundrels.
And we'll definitely
Sehr
take
gut.
their sketch
take
that they
care and
100%
use your
are
head,
going to
my
have this time, because it's been like 4 or 5 since we got one. This one is sure to have a sketch. Let's check the map. Let's see what we all got going on today. So, yeah, we need to pop down below Massoles, and if we, there's 2 up in Grund. If we have time, fuck. Oh, we're a criminal in Old Kutna. Somebody knows we stole. Oh, that's really not good. Do I reload? That's the question. How far back would I have to go, I guess, is really the question, right? Holy fuck. I killed 93, holy fuck. I guess a lot of, like, the bandits and stuff kind of count. I think... Because I don't technically know what the bounty is for, right? It could be for something small. It might just be for one stolen thing or something. I don't technically know. So I think we're gonna not, like, reload or whatever. It just kind of seems like it would be a pain in the ass anyway. So maybe we just avoid Old Kutna for a while. I don't think we have any reason to go back there, like, pretty much ever again anyway. So yeah, I think honestly, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go talk to Jimbo. We're gonna do Jimbo's thing, and then we'll go do this investigation and maybe pop up in Grund if there's still time, but that'll probably be a good chunk of today, to be honest. Depending on how long this takes and stuff, of course. What?
Come here. Yes, you. Don't be shy.
Set a save real quick, just because I don't know what to expect here. Tell us what it is, Jimbo.
What are you doing here, Jester? Did you run away from some lord?
Not at all. I'm a free and wandering fool.
Then you must not be a very good one if you've no lord. What do they call you?
I am Jimbo, Balatro, madman and bringer of mirth, joyfully welcomed at noble courts from Milan to London.
All right, Jimbo. So,
What are you doing in our lands, then?
I've journeyed here to herald a new age, a new form, a new way of dice.
Okay. Why'd you come here, of all places? Yeah, also, you called yourself some word.
What was that you said you were? It sounded like some kind of sickness.
Ah, not at all. Balatro is the name the old Romans had for us.
For you... the sick, you mean?
For us fools, jesters, and artists of wit. We can be sick, though. Laughter's contagious, after all.
Got me there, got me there. So is yawning, yeah.
That's right. Laughter and yawning.
Among
But
other
there'll
things.
be no yawning here. Not while I'm around. I've found ways in Italy to keep folks entertained. For instance, with dice. And a few improvements to them.
And why come all this way to Kuttenberg? Wasn't there any interest along the road?
Oh,
not
there's
like
plenty. But I spread my idea wherever I can. And one of the wealthiest cities in the
Yeah.
Empire is just a place where it might take root.
And you're not afraid of the war?
On the contrary, my version of dice is meant to spread laughter, unity, and good cheer. And that's needed more than ever in times of war.
He's not wrong
But
about
dice
that.
are already a perfect game. How do you want to improve that?
You're only saying that because you haven't heard my idea yet. You might have seen dice with strange symbols that can count as any number. They're called jokers. And I'd like every set to include a die like that.
Okay, okay.
That's not a bad idea. It'd be less about luck, but easier to gather points.
I knew right away you're a kindred spirit.
But isn't it hard? Convincing people to change how they play?
All things are
Depends.
hard
If
at
they
first.
win more, probably
Think back
not.
to your own beginning.
I was good from the start. No, it was pretty rough, yeah. But I'm always learning something.
I've picked up a fair bit these past few months. But I'll still keep coming across new things.
And that won't stop anytime soon. I've been far and wide, but the number of wonders in the world. It'd take more than a lifetime to see them all.
But still, I can try.
And that's the spirit of a true joker, lad.
You have an interest in livelihood?
You have an interesting livelihood, travelling and teaching people how to play. Does it pay?
Well, I play a lot of dice along the way, and luck stays by my side.
Oh, so he's a
But I have
cheater.
an idea for a whole new game. I call it Poké.
Hey.
Poké? I hope that's not the kind of game I think it is.
Poké. It's French.
Nah, I don't think it'll catch on. Folks around here can't make sounds like that. Poke... Pokey... What about poker?
Poker? Poker?
Oh yeah, that'll catch on.
It might
Dudes will
grow on
love
me.
poker.
Anyway, thank you. Nice that you care.
How is it played?
I always enjoy hearing new ideas. How's it played?
I don't want to give everything away, but it's a game for multiple people. And with cards.
Cards?
Bits of parchment with symbols and numbers. You'd hold them in your hand and lie to the others about what you really have. And whoever convinces the others in the end that he's got the highest card wins.
Just one card?
Aye. Just one.
What if it was more like dice? With card combinations?
Yeah.
Bah! That's
nonsense. That would never work.
exactly what Poké needed.
You mean poker?
The more I hear it, the more I like it.
Poker? I hardly know her. Did you compare me to a joker?
You said I was a joker. What do you mean by that?
A joker is a symbol that can become any other number on the die. It waits until someone wants to use it, then becomes just what that person needs.
Why help people?
Well, of course. How else am I meant to be of use to people?
There's no other way. Such is the joker's calling. But tell me, between us jokers, don't you ever get tired of it?
Maybe, now and then. But it's still a good feeling, helping someone.
How about we try that dice improvement of yours?
Now you're talking. I'll lend you a Joker die, and if you beat me, you can keep it.
Wouldn't you rather just give it to me? If everyone's meant to have one.
I don't have that many to go handing them out.
That's fair.
So, what do you say? Shall we play?
Let's do it. I'll gladly add a new die to my collection.
Now you're talking. Here's the die. But remember, until you beat me, it's only on loan. Come with me to the table.
A die crafted by the Balatro Jimbo, marked with his grinning face. When it lands, you get to choose how it's counted. Boink. Okay. Not an incredible first roll, but you know what? It's not over yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Where's my
Hey,
lucky...
Nosferatu,
Well,
thank you. Welcome in.
Henry. It
How
seems
you
like you're
been
quite
today?
the player. Or was it just luck? Maybe you ought to hang on to that die, so that Lady Luck stays on your side.
Thanks, Jimbo.
Next time, you might just win the praise off my ass.
That's what we're hoping.
In any case, I've errands elsewhere now, but I'll be back in a few days. Come and throw some bones with me again.
All right. If I have the time.
Fantastico. Until then, farewell.
Thanks, Jimbo. Tired AF. A little bit worth it for the game last night. Our appointment this morning was good. Then we did financial BS. Then took a real fattest nap. Now I'm here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I do kind of want to check his pocket. I'm a little worried I'm gonna get busted though. Oh yeah, he's leaving. We're gonna probably follow him. If he leaves town, we're probably gonna snipe him and grab his stuff, to be honest with you. Just get changed right away. I'm alright, a little tired, but, you know, same old, playing some KCD. A little quiet, but same old. We're gonna go meet some friends out in a bit. If you want to join, I'm assuming nobody invite. Yeah, I got a stream. But you're streaming.
Greetings.
He's not got no money or nothing. Wave at me? Wave at me. You don't know me, ruffian. Definitely don't know Jimbo. Just put Lucy in a chair with those glasses mustache. No one will know the difference. Yeah, spitting image looks just like me. Oh, shit. About to start brawling. It's about to be a scrap. I didn't have to follow Jimbo. I'd stop to spectate. Let me stalking a jester. Oh, this is Jimbo. I want his stuff. So I've got to follow him out of town, and I'm going to take his stuff. Yeah. He's, yeah, basically, This is the guy from the Balatro crossover. He's like the Balatro quest crossover Easter egg thing guy. So, yeah, I want to steal his stuff.
Lord be with you.
Yeah, exactly. I need the jingly boots and all the little bells on his belt and stuff. Oh, yeah. And he's got this, like, clown staff mace thing, you know? The Balatro clown. Like, I need that thing for sure. So... yeah, we're gonna... we're just following him out of town. We're gonna get him. The Jabberwocky or whatever.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah. One of like the staff that does a random effect or whatever. I'm gonna have to get him like basically right up here. This is more or less the edge of the map ahead of us. So let's go ahead and sip a save just to be safe. People like you, yeah, exactly. I'm actually a criminal somewhere right now. We heisted Old Kutna last night, and apparently somebody knows it was me because I got a bounty this morning. Yeah, so we're gonna be avoiding Old Kutna for a little while. Shit, somebody's watching us. I thought we'd be out of sight. All right, reload. Yeah, Lucy time. There you go. Yeah, that did get approved. So we do have Lucy time now, finally too. But yeah, I'll just be avoiding Old Kutna for a little while. So it's not my problem now. We don't have any reason to go back there. That's kind of like why I heisted it. Is because I was like, we're on our way out. We don't need to come back, you know. So hopefully, yeah, place sucks anyway. Odds are we probably will never go back there. So. We just gotta be careful not to like accidentally ride through or something and oopsie doopsie ourselves. Sorry, Jimbo, it's nothing personal, buddy. We're gonna leave him alive. We're not gonna hurt the man. You know, I like him. He's our friend and all that. No, he's just knocked out. Yeah. Yeah. We just knocked him out a little bit. He's gonna be fine. Just leave him over here where someone will find him, or he'll just like get up and walk away. But he'll be all right. We just need his stuff. There it is. Meruetta the Wandering Jester Jimbo, used during his performances. Fit for the heat of battle? No, but your last words will be amusing. It's actually a pretty bad weapon. Yeah, you just knock him out a little bit. Just real gentle, you know? Yeah, Jimbo's costume, there it is. And let's see, yep, jingly boots, there they are. There they are. We probably shouldn't wear these in public yet. Because, oh man, Henry looks weird without his hair. We probably shouldn't wear these in public yet because they're technically still stolen for the moment. But they won't be forever. So, we just need to go stash them for a day or two. Yeah, I'm glad we got that stuff. That's cool. Bye.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You there! Come back here!
Not talking to me.
Call the bailiff on him for this.
That's funny. There were a couple of these bits that I don't care about. Hey, thanks for the $10 tip. Had to one-up Biggles by literally 1 penny. Hee thank you, thank you. That helps out so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and put away these normal clothes that Jimbo had on him for one reason or another. Probably just his non-jester outfit. But the rest of the stuff we're gonna keep. Thank you. And then this other stuff, the actual jester outfit and stuff, we're gonna put up in our long-term storage up there. Let's run up and do it, and then we can go do the investigation. What's up, Duncan? How's it going, brother? Boom, 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 boom. Cool. We can put away a bunch of these lockpicks too. I definitely don't need 50 lockpicks. I probably don't even need like 5, to be fair. Alright, cool beans. Let's get on out of here. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. How are you? You got anything cool going on today? Are you doing anything this weekend? And I think we needed to go to basically Messalace, so we're gonna need to run to Miskovitz and then turn south. Beautiful colors, striped fabrics. I secretly Gorb again like last night. No, I'm not Gorb today. It was a one-time deal. A one-time deal on the Gorbining. Who's a Gorb? He's a Hollow Knight boss. He's like a giant brained alien guy. No, it's alright, it's alright. The boss fight lasts like 4 seconds because I just blow him up anyway. But yeah, Hollow Knight boss. Whoa, that guy just cut in front of me, dude. He tried to jump out in front of my horse. He could have gotten seriously injured, man. Funnily enough, one of the random blacksmith tasks you can get is actually it's like 1,000 gold or groschen or 1,200 groschen donation into Old Kutna to repair the bell in the church. And the day after, if you actually go to Old Kutna at noon, they will ring the bell and you'll get an achievement for like admiring your handiwork or whatever. Suicide jumping into traffic, yes. My thoughts exactly. Like, it's literally the oldest trick in the book, dude. Back when there was still horses. Did my F41 wedding gift come in yet? No, I don't think you're allowed to send that through the mail. I think that's the problem. I think they're confiscating it at this point. Maybe you'll have to send it piecemeal or something, you know? First screw will arrive on the 3rd Sunday in October. And then every year after that, another screw. Airdrop it. Perfect. I'll be on the lookout for any rust supply drops or parachutes or something coming down. Uh-oh, humans.
Egész héten heringet zabál. Még mindig hallom. Fegyvere van.
Ooh. Oh, shit. I am not in my armor. It's really all ass now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pebbles is fast. We've gotten quite a few good upgrades from him. He's got like, if not Bis, like almost Bis gear. Shit, we didn't even have any pots on. Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize I wasn't dressed. He just like one-shot me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't have my bow equipped. I wasn't in my armor. Yeah. Yeah, skill check time. I instantly floundered into it. It's fine. I don't know how far back we have to go. Hopefully it's not too bad. That's why you gotta look. You gotta look what you're wearing. If you're not in your... He literally one-shot me. Fuck, no, not this. Okay. Yeah, the gray screen is low on stam, and then it gets bloody if I'm low on health, basically. Fucking this guy. Shit. This might be tricky.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised, yeah. No, I wasn't wearing the jingle boots. I was wearing my sneakies. I was still wearing the stuff that I knocked Jimbo out with, which was like kind of my problem was that I like got up, I slashed the dude a whole bunch, and then the guy hit me once and like one-shot me. Yeah, because I was still in my dark clothing. And we don't need to take his actual clothes now that I realize he's got a bunch of actual clothes on him. You can keep all that stuff, buddy. Yeah, I don't need that stuff. Yeah, it's not too terrible. It's just inconvenient.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, guard. You too, bud. Intentionally around that guy. Yeah, wait for him to jump out in front of me and then gun it. Oh, Pebbles, go! The only guaranteed plan for this weekend is watching your stream. Hell yeah. We're going to be doing Kingdom Come tomorrow and Sunday. And then on Monday, we might be doing Pal World. I'm not sure. It'll kind of depend on what's going on, but we might be doing Pal World on Monday.
Hey there.
There we go. Alrighty. I think we're good. Let's actually change this time. Orb percent, yeah. How fast can you fight Dorb? Turns out pretty fast. On the road again. Ow! Just can't wait to get on the road again. Alright. I got a rant. And everybody already knows games journalism fucking sucks. Right? Like any major games news outpost is terrible. They're all bad. They're all equally bad. None of them are good. And they do this thing. It's essentially clickbait, but for news articles instead of YouTube videos, you know, which I guess is still clickbait. But they'll put out something like I literally what triggered this is I literally just got a notification on my phone. It's like, oh, new massive Stardew overhaul changes over 850 things, blah blah blah, and they make it seem like it's like an official like patch or DLC or something that's coming out, and it never is. Every single one of those I've ever checked ever in my life is always, oh yeah, this mod just got released. And it's like, dude, nobody gives a fuck about the mod being released. People are gonna play it. I'm sure some people are gonna love the mod and all that. No hate the mod. but there doesn't need to be a news article every time there's a fucking Stardew mod release. And you especially don't need to act like it's not a mod. Like the first word in the title should be like, it should be like Stardew mod, and then the rest of the title, because otherwise you're fucking clickbaiting. You're stealing people's attention and time for no benefit to them or anyone else. And like, you're just pissing people off. What the fuck are you accomplishing? You're a news place. You're supposed to deliver news, which means that every time that you don't do that, like, you're actively, not only are you not doing your job, you're like anti-doing your job. It'd be like if the if like the Weather Channel just turned on and it just lied to you. If it was like, yeah, it's gonna be sunny today, and it's like a fucking hurricane outside. It's like they're not only not doing it, they're doing it so poorly that they need to be removed. They need to be fired. Like, every single person that's ever written one of those articles needs to be shit-canned. You suck at your fucking job. I'm sorry if they made you do that, but then those people that made you do that also need to be fired. Right now. Put me in charge. It'll be the third thing I do. Fire all those people. They can go get jobs flipping burgers. Fucking deliver the news or don't. I really don't care which, but you gotta pick one or the other. You can't not deliver the news and be the news deliverer. That's not how this works.
Just a bit further.
Rant over. So this is Miskovitz here. We need to turn left, which is south, and this road is going to take us through Burnt Out Nesseles. Just south of Burnt Out Nesseles is where we need to go. The Emperor of the Galaxy, just declare it illegal. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is that nobody recognizes that. Legitimacy problem, right? We need to prove it in my bloodline or whatever. So this right up here should be the abandoned forge. This is where we kind of turn left again. And then, yeah, that down there is Nesseles. Abandoned town. Mostly raised, but some buildings still standing, I guess. And, you know, sometimes there's some bandits over here. If there is, we'll whack them. Or we'll leave them be. Same thing with wild dogs. A lot of times there's, yeah, wild dog packs that'll roam through here. Okay. Alright, these are evil dogs. These aren't, you know, these aren't Lucy's and Bubba's. Oh, that makes all dogs just pettable, yeah. No more dog enemies. At least make wolves or something. These are evil dogs. These are dogs that attack people, passerbys. They eat poor innocent old ladies. So we gotta come and poke them with our stick. Bandito. I'm trying to think of a better animal to switch the model with, but I can't. You just do like tigers or something, just like something. I mean, it wouldn't be realistic. I mean, you could just do like wolves, you know. But, I mean, that's still kind of a dog. But yeah, you can just do like a tiger or like a panther or something, you know. Bye. That's what you get for your friends killing me earlier. Hooey. You know, honestly, like, yeah, giant cockroach. There you go. Honestly, I kind of like, I almost sort of kind of a little bit want to be mad about dying there. And like, you know, again, it's not like we really lost any time. We lost a tiny bit, but like, we haven't died in so long that it's like, oh, okay. You know, like, I just don't die anymore. So like, oh, all right, sure, fine, okay. You know, cool. It's all good, man. You gotta get me once in a while. You can't not die ever. You know, you're gonna die once in a while. So like, yeah, all right, sure, cool, that's fair. You got me. Casino where I win, I must be in heaven. A casino where I always win, I must be in hell. Exactly. You exactly nailed it. One for your chest. One for your chest. And that guy's running. He's not even... The guy that didn't get shot is like, fuck this.
No, I give up.
Guy that didn't get shot takes off. That's the most fucked up thing ever. Doesn't stay to help his homies, try to save them. No, he just starts whooping it.
Christ, it's fucking butchery.
So fucked up, dude. You are going to die for that. I would never want you to be a part of my bandit gang, dude. Holy shit. You really can't trust them, bro, for nothing.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh,
Attack!
yeah, now I'm
Everyone,
gonna get it.
over here!
Yeah, you know what we do to bandits, exactly. That or we let Smig creep up behind him when they're not looking.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm so much higher level than these guys right now that, Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm so much higher level than these guys right now that I just, like, get to basically spam it. They just can't, they can't outpace my swings, you know? I get to swing, like, 3 times before they get to respond, and by that time, they're out of stamina. Goody, goody. All right, let's go to the next one. This was not the place we were supposed to be. This is just a bandit camp on the way, so we're gonna stop and do them. But hey, buddy. Must have heard the commotion. I think this guy's probably from Bar Bandit Camp, to be honest. He probably got baited over here by all the fighting, because they are really close. They're just basically on the other side of this hill. I'm kind of assuming that us running over here and all the fighting and stuff, he just kind of got baited over, maybe. Should be just up here a little. I did kind of see him when we were running by. I hope I didn't scatter the whole camp. That might be a little bit inconvenient, but I think we're going the wrong way. We came up like just north or just west of the thing, of the camp. Where are they? I don't feel like we were that far away. Got it. Love you. Have a great day stream. All right, thank you. Have a great night. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the tip too. Are we going to Rabstein? Is that what's going on? Because that's to Rabstein. It must be, right? No, we're gonna go hit this camp. We're gonna find this camp. We're doing it regardless, even if it's not the objective. We are doing it. Yeah, it must be Rabstein we're going to. Which is fair. I mean, you know, we are kind of trying not to navigate with the map as much as we can. Just kind of flex our hardcore muscle.
Quick!
Here he is. Yeah, they were further up than we thought, so that guy must have just been from that camp and just wandered off.
Nice try!
We just like slashed him once and then punched him in the face and he died. Diabolical. Fardalle.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, you like cock shot. Double kill! Holy moly! We just doubly dooed him! It still thinks he's alive though for some reason.
Taste my steel! I'm bleeding!
That's crazy. It still thinks he's alive on the ground there.
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
That's so ridiculous, dude. I must have paralyzed them or something, you know? It's so goofy. Cock shot! Okay, alright, let's get out of here. I'm assuming Pebbles is kinda just still right over here, right? Yes. Alright, to Rabstein! So this one's easy to find. We just need to go where the river meets the road, and then we kind of cut diagonally that way, and we'll see it like instantly. And Rabstein's usually one where they have a bunch of people posted up, so it's pretty easy to take down, you know, take them down one by one. Yeah, see? Maybe we pop a save real quick just to be safe, but it's mostly just because, oh, alright, I'm ready in combat, I guess. It's mostly just because I just died recently and I'm a little gun shy.
You swine! Alert!
No one heard him yell, right? I was like, maybe we can just get him real quick, you know, before he starts howling too loud. Gonna ambush this guy. My God.
Attack!
Boom! Pommel shot to the teeth.
Alert!
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Those are gonna be easy because they're not even armored, yeah. Blast through them. Oh, a dice. Okay. No keys, so we're gonna have to pick locks, but that's fine, you know. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just a little inconvenient sometimes. And I doubt we're gonna be really taking any armor. I mean, yeah, unless it's like unique, I don't think I really care. I mean, we just, it's not gonna do anything for us. It's not gonna be an upgrade, and we don't need the money. So like, as fun as it is to kind of loot and tee-hee hoo-hoo, look at how much stuff we're carrying, we're probably just gonna not, to be fair. We'll get the important stuff, we'll get the useful stuff, but anything that's just kind of like worth money we'll probably skip out on for the most part. I don't think there's anything up here, but we'll kind of check quick. We might as well. Oh, you know what? That stuff's kind of worth to come up for. That's fine. It's not amazing, but we'll take it. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's get on out of here. And I think, I wonder if we can hit Opotovitz today. I think we actually might be able to. I feel like it's been about 4 in-game days or so with the time skip in the mines. So yeah, maybe we try to go to Opotovitz. That could be fun. If nothing else, it's some XP, and we don't complain about that. I'm actually just gonna drop that. Don't care about that. Take me away to Pebbles Place.
Quick!
Bandits, I see you. Hello, peekaboo.
Packing it. You're mine!
First to down 1, that's good. Alright, that's fair.
I'm all yours.
But I'm hoping. Your buddy keeps pushing. Alright, owie.
I'll rip
That's
your
my
arms
face you
open.
hit with an axe or whatever. Yeah,
Show your stuff. No, you don't.
What weapon? Oh, that was nasty. I just like slashed at his front leg there. That was kind of rough. Lots and lots of XP today. We're probably like 27 damn near. Oh yeah, like 27 and a half damn near. All right, that's good. We're gonna be getting a perk point soon. And it'll be so nice once we're maxed out on swords and warfare, all the combat's done, all the skills done, then it'll just be like basically making sure we taking white dialogues for speech XP, and you know, past that we're done. We're maxed, so.
Go!
Whoa! What? Fucker? Oh, alright. I guess that's fair. Next, and then we take the moon, that's right. And then we are going to steal the moon! It'll just be really nice, like if for no other reason, that it'll just be like that much less we have to worry about, you know? Kind of when it comes down to it, the nicest thing about, you know, maxing out swords or whatever is that we don't have to grind it. So if we want to use swords, we can use swords. If we want to use hammers, we can use hammers. And you know, it's just doing quests and enjoying the game after that. No need to worry about like, oh, we gotta go do this duel because we need XP, or oh, we gotta go do this because we need that. Like, it's just, you know, becomes a lot, it frees you up a lot more, which is really nice. Like, you don't have to play like that in the first place, but you know, we kind of set ourselves the soft goal of maxing by the time we finish this playthrough. And so I've been taking it a little at a time, trying to level up these skills and stuff. What time is it? Yeah, it's pretty late. We should probably just head back to Kuttenberg. I want to try to turn this stuff in tonight, so we'll check a pot of it another day. It's only like a 50-50 that it's restocked anyway, I think. I mean, it's not literally. I think it either is or it isn't, but like just based on how long it's been, I feel like there's like a 50-50 that it either has or hasn't. So like another day or two and we'll definitely be good. But oh shit. The humans that killed me originally. Back.
He's a Pole, isn't he? No, he's...
Oh, never mind. These aren't humans. These are just regular bandits.
Now you pissed me off, fucker! I've been... Come on!
Cool. Good fight. What's up? Had a busy day today, but we're finally home. How's stream? You know, so far so good. Playing some KCD. We did die, unfortunately, and lost a little bit, but you know what? It was more silly than anything. Past that, we've been knocking out some quests. You know, we're working on our swords. But yeah, pretty much so far so good. We are a criminal, unfortunately. I will say that is the one big negative is that we heisted Old Kutna and apparently somebody noticed. I don't know what crime we're wanted for or how big our bounty is, but we're probably never going back to Old Kutna now. No, we don't have a reason to ever go back there anyway, other than to pay off our bounty at this point, which is kind of why I heisted it, was on the way out. you know? But, yeah, so... we are officially a criminal today. I really don't know who busted us or how or why. I was pretty good about not getting seen, like, you know? I don't know if I maybe just like stepped on someone as I was walking out, or if maybe a guard saw me coming out of a house or something. I have no idea. No idea. But unfortunately, yeah, the game had to nerf me, you know? Powerful. The life some days. But, you know, we've knocked out a couple of good quests, we basically just need like 2.5 levels of swords, and then like 3 levels of speech, I think, and we're like completely maxed, so, that'll be really, really good. And the real game starts. Yeah, pretty much. And like, to be fair, I mean, it's not like it's gonna change. It's not gonna change how we play the game too much. It's just gonna be kind of like a burden off our minds, more or less. It's just one less thing to worry about, and we can just like really focus on like getting through content and doing side quests and stuff. Kind of in the same way that like we don't really have to worry about loot anymore because we have more money than we're ever gonna spend. So there's not really a purpose to us like picking up armor off of bandits anymore. You know, it's just it doesn't help us. So, just kind of won't. I'm pretty bloody, I think. Oh shit. A bunch of people arguing over there.
I called the guards. Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Here you are.
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
There you have it. All right. We are going to have to heist his shop sometime in the next couple days. Maybe we'll do that tonight just to be safe so we don't forget. Yeah, we have a couple of investigations, 2-3 investigations worth of stuff we need to grab from him. And past that, Kudenberg's more or less done. We have kind of the DLC stuff with Voita and Sedlets. Yet we haven't done any of the Voida or Sedlet stuff here in Kutenberg. Obviously, we did all the Voida stuff in Trotsky before we left, but we haven't touched him since. So, you know, at some point here, we are going to have to do that. And I don't necessarily think I want to wait all the way until the end. Maybe we'll just kind of go do the other side quests available to us, and then we'll do it before we pick up the main quest again or something. I don't know. Kind of undecided. Let's wash up Pebbles and Mutt. We'll wash up ourselves, and then we'll pop asleep through the night, and we'll see what awaits us in the morning.
Well now, and just look. Which of us two is the filthy one here, eh?
Walnuts can go away. To be honest, I think I'm like borderline just done looting. Not quite to that point because there are still a couple of things I'm keeping an eye out for, but even, you know, the good food, I don't think we're ever going to need good food again. I think we have more than enough dried food forever. Armor we don't need. Weapons we don't need. Ammo we don't need. Potions we'll probably take. There's like really nice trade goods, maybe. Jewelry, probably. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, like we're borderline done looting. It's crazy for someone like me to say. Okay. No investigation, duel. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So I think what we're gonna do then, we're gonna head up to Grund and scoop up one of these side quests. I suppose if it's not a timed one, if there's no time pressure on the quest, we can just scoop up both right away. It'd probably be just fine. And then, yeah, we'll just knock those out at our convenience here over the next day or so. Let's get started on that. We got a plan. Let's execute. We're gonna exit Northgate on Grund Road. Whoa!
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Ironware.
Holy moly, the big 80 streak. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty huge.
Easy.
Those fraud dudes really never gonna catch up at this rate. Unless you drop it. It could happen, you know, potentially. Not seeming likely, but it could. Pretty soon, you're gonna be at 3 months of streaking. That's kind of crazy to think about. Not only that I've streamed for 3 months, but that you've been at every one. Good try, guy. Gotta support the homies, gotta. Guess old Cutner right there. They'd probably have us hanged on sight. But can't risk going that way.
Quick!
Okay, Grund, here we are. So there was two side quests here we needed to grab. I think there was basically one in the south and one in the north. So we'll kind of pop around here and grab what we can. Yeah, we got one here in the tavern, it looks like. Innkeeper Grosh, maybe. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
How goes it?
How goes it, Innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty,
Oh,
just
so
so
now
you know.
you suddenly have a
Exactly
job
same
for
shit
us.
as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
Language, man. What's going on?
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
What about the guards?
And the guards do
Like,
nothing
this
about
simply
it.
a struggle is insane.
Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how
Perhaps
many
I
of them
can
are
help.
there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only
Oh.
6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
More the merrier.
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a
Eggman.
right brute. Former soldier, they say.
What kind of name is Eggman?
Eggman?
Does he fight a little blue hedgehog
kind of a name
all
is
day?
that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I
Got
can
him.
always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
Crack him
These
like an
bands
egg.
usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head.
Good
But
old
they're long
Carol.
gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them.
Sure,
Maybe
man.
you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Sure,
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in
severed
mind?
head or what?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut off ears. Got it? So,
I'm bringing
good luck,
whatever I'm bringing, man.
and be careful.
Alright, cool. We'll deal with Eggman. Something
I
rot.
apologize.
And he gave me a strong bane. That's pretty good. That's actually a really solid potion. Okay, where are we going here? All the way at the north end of the blacksmith, looks like. I think, yeah, something rotten was not... Yeah, no time pressure on that, so let's go accept this one as well. Might as well. I suppose that's just kind of how we can do these if we want to, is we can just go through when we do like a town of quests. We can just kind of keep accepting them until we get one with time pressure, and then we just need to do that one first, basically.
What do you need,
As long as
sir?
we don't have two that are time pressured, it's fine, you know?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman.
Look, stay out
This
of
is
my
some
shit.
Old,
Go and
old
pester somebody
information.
else. You hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona
I'm
will
mostly
tell
doing
you
it
if she has a
for,
mind to.
XP.
But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right.
The lad has got a God-given talent.
Hey,
Just
Holly
look
Mayer.
at this dagger he
Welcome.
made.
How's it going?
Have you ever seen such fine work?
You know, streaming, it's been same old, really. How's been viewing? Not bad for a village blacksmith.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith?
Yeah,
What are
same
you
old, same
yammering
old.
about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Glad to hear
Calm
it.
down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet
This
my
guy's
apprentice
full of
is a better
himself.
blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a
What do you
bet like
enjoy
that
about
work?
this game? Oh man,
You'll give me a
everything-
few groschen as a deposit.
the immersion
Forge a hunting
is like
sword.
absolutely
Matthias is just
incredible.
working on one now.
The music
you
is
forge a
great. The
better one,
gameplay's
you'll
good.
get both swords,
Writing, the voice
and I'll give you
acting, the
back twice as many
characters. I love
groschen.
it. Love
And
it
of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course.
all. The
But
historical
I'll decide
accuracy.
fairly. Don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you
Yeah,
lose, and I
yeah.
keep the groschen.
One of my favorites,
What else?
for sure.
Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I'll take that bet. Absolutely.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
We need to forge a hunting sword, huh? Let's put on our work uniform, I suppose, and I guess we can rip a save. So you play the games? What's your favorite one? Yeah, I play other games. I play a little bit of everything here and there. But this is like kind of my focus game right now. This is the one we play the most. At least until it's done. After we finish, kind of, doing more or less all the content in this game, we'll find something else to play. Maybe like Witcher 3 or something. Some other big RPG to chew on. Yeah. We do currently 3 days on, 1 day off. So we do like 3 days of Kingdom Come, and then we do like a break day of playing something else, something random. Just to give, me a break from playing it and all the viewers a break from watching it.
Oh, damn it.
Good to mix it up every once in a while. Thank you. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps out, so that means a lot. It's a kick follow too. We don't get too many of those. I think we're mostly on YouTube. At least as far as like size goes. We should be able to just about flip it over here. It's about halfway.
This will take a bit longer.
Yep, that's the halfway message. What country are you from? I'm from the U.S., Midwest. What about you?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Yeah, last couple hits here. Just gotta finish it up, and this should definitely be a tier 4.
No, just have to
Easy
temper it.
tier 4. Yes, Virginia. All right, cool. Very cool. I think, I'm pretty sure, like, a good chunk, of my audience are from the US, but we do have a couple of people from outside. We got some people from, like, Sweden, and, we got some people from, like, Scotland and stuff that pop in. We got some Russians. So, we're a little bit all over, but I think we're, like, probably 60% US, give or take. You stream daily? Yeah, pretty much. I really only take off once every other week for D&D. I run a D&D campaign. But other than that, yeah, we pretty much stream every day.
All our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
Alright, Samir, I got the hunting sword, and maybe we should change back just to be safe. But I got that hunting sword for you.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back
Are you new to
will ache
streaming? You
when
haven't
you're
been it
as
for a
old as
while.
I am.
Right.
Yes and no.
Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with
We
our
have been
bet?
streaming
All
for
right,
about
all
10
right.
years.
Wait here.
But it's been on
I'll
and
go
off,
fetch
you know. I
Matthias,
streamed
and
I
we'll
streamed a
see
lot
which one
like
of
10
you is the
years
better
ago,
blacksmith.
and then I stopped for a few
Well then,
years, and then I started
let's
for a
see what you
while, and then I
made.
stopped,
Feast
and then I
your eyes.
started. So I'm back to it now, but so I'm definitely not but you know, I'm also not like crazy
What about
experienced.
you, Matthias?
And
Here it
obviously
is,
I'm not very
Master.
big. Oh, that piece of crap, Yars is way better.
Let's see here.
Yeah, long time.
It's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
Way it goes.
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here.
Oh, I'm not
If you're
wasting
ever
it
in
here in
Kuttenberg,
Grund.
ask for Nicholas Grundle. He's the best armorsmith in the region.
You like pets?
He might take you on
yeah.
as his
We have
apprentice.
Thanks
a
for the
yellow
advice.
lab, Lucy.
But where's my prize?
We
Here's
also
your
have
money.
a handful of we have
Thank you
tropical
kindly,
fish
Master.
downstairs as well.
and you? Give me
um,
the sword.
What? Forget
So,
it.
yeah.
That
we
blade
got
of
some
yours will
pets.
fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Oh, shot, man! You really want to try me? Yeah.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You
We're
might
getting
end up losing your head
blasted.
as well as your sword.
All right,
Yeah.
calm down, mate.
We don't want
I think
any
we
trouble.
actually have
I
a
knew I must have misheard you.
Lucy
You said you were
time
giving me your
emote
sword,
as of
and with pleasure,
today.
didn't
Yeah.
You can
we
shove
have
it
we have
for
an
all I
emote
care.
for the dog
Good day
too.
to you,
There you go.
And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
All right, bam. Get blasted, Matthias. An easy W on the blacksmithing competition. And then we are just needing to hunt down Eggman's band. Where are they? Up there. Okay. Yes, we're right here right now. We'll basically just kind of cut up between the split here and just go north. And we should find them right in the woods there. Our fox is getting a little bit low, but it does tick down pretty slowly, so we'll just have to try to keep it in mind that we're gonna have to refresh it probably right around the time we wake up for tomorrow morning. You want to make emotes based on your dog? I mean, we have the one. I'm not looking to buy anything. I'm broke, so I'm not hiring any artists or anything right now. Probably should have saved, but I kind of already didn't do that, so.
Show your
So it is
stuff.
what it is, really. We're kind of cutting through them anyway. Oh, well, that's a lot of guys. All right, okay. Yeah, no, I get it. We just get a lot of artists through here. I get like at least an artist every day, so you know I'm pretty used to it. What are they doing? Why are they all frozen up like this? What's going on? They're not feeling it no more. You had it up to here with chasing after me.
What could have caused them?
Alright, we'll just get all them stuck. Now they can't run away, can't chase after
Show
us.
your stuff.
We can just kind of pretty calmly fight. Owie. I have no idea what's up with all these guys. They're super broken for some reason. We're gonna help him. Oh, go get him, buddy. Woods 28, baby. Let's go. Oh, look at this guy's shield. He's not even poisoned. He just wasn't feeling it. Bye, Eggman. Man's hat. Thank you. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna do too much looting. I mean, we'll check them. We'll grab their money, their keys, dice, badges. But, yeah, like the armor, I don't care about. The food, I don't care about. Weapons, not for me. I suppose, yeah, if they have, like, materials, we can use those, potentially. And we'll get our arrows back, but most of the stuff is mostly meaningless. Made some emotes based on your dog. If you don't mind, I could show them to you. You made some emotes based on my dog with what, AI? If you want, you can, we have a community Discord. You can post them in there. Links down in the, about cards. Or, yeah, on Kicking on YouTube. Should be in the, like, about cards about my stream. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, it should be in the description. Think that these guys really had too much. I mean, he was right. It was a big old group of ruffians. Like, that's totally fair. So I can't begrudge him for being afeared, but I mean, their leader was basically in rags. I mean, I don't know what exactly we're worried about here. Maybe just the numbers. That's alright. I got you, buddy. Whatever your name was, Barushka, or whatever the innkeeper's name was. We'll have to check. Yeah, he had some weird name. Alright. What am I wearing that's broken? Oh, my bow. Oh, I must have had a marksman's kit for a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now while I'm streaming, but later I'll worry about it. Yeah, we must have just used our last marksman's kit like forever ago and just not brought one out. And yeah, it was at the inn. It was the innkeeper. Let's just hit a wash trough, clean up a little bit, and then we'll let him know. Hopefully, he lets us keep the hat. Grosh, that was his name.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive.
Still got the potion too if you want it back.
What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim.
Yeah,
They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion.
Like I
Just
said,
like
I'm not buying anything. I'm not a customer. You can show me if you want.
Then Eggman stole his hat.
I'm telling you right now, I have no money.
Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Have a mass said for him.
Now about holding a mass for
Probably
that
the right
pilgrim.
thing to do.
If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
He does actually wear the hat. How interesting. I kind of doubt we can steal it back in that case. I mean, at least without maybe getting him while he's sleeping. We can try, but no, but we can take his hat, I guess. Is that a unique hat? It is not. No! We traded a unique hat for a non-unique hat. Worst case scenario. Oh, rough. Absolutely brutal. Alright, that's fine. So, we still have a couple, quests to do here. We got a bunch around Miskovitz. We got some in Billany. We got one south down there. And I'm assuming that there's going to be a couple more that open up here and there as we kind of progress. But I think that's it for Grund. Let's go ahead and bounce on out of here. And I suppose we can... I guess we'll just go down to the inn and pick up this quest tip. I don't know, if it's going to be that useful for us or not. I guess it really depends.
Quick!
We're going to try to kind of cut straight south towards Shiitake if we can help it. We may or may not get a little bit wonky here. I say the emotes on Discord. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I've already said I'm not going to check him out on stream. After stream, maybe. If I have time tonight, I'll check him out. But I'm not worried about doing that right now. Like I said, I'm not a customer. I'm not buying anything, so... it's just going to be me looking at them and then saying, oh, wow, and then moving on, So, it's not that I don't appreciate it, but... Yeah. You're just going to have to hang out if you want to... Happy to look at them. But I think Shiitake should be just up here somewhere. I think this is kind of where the... bandit thing is. What is that? That's not Shiitake. Oh, that is Shiitake. That is. I think that is. Because I think that is the fortress right there. That little pointy triangle roof sticking up higher than the rest. Pretty sure that's the fortress. So yeah, that down there is the inn. So we can swing down here and pick up that point of interest, or the quest tipster, whatever it was.
Go!
Oh no! Why? A lovely tree like that.
Lovely tree, I like that.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Well, Wolfram, sorry, let me get changed. Well, Wolfram, what's going on around here, brother?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
I'm assuming in Kuttenberg?
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist here in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here.
I think I know the
They
one.
rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
Well, we'll go, yeah, we'll go clean him out. Don't you worry.
Ja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad.
They didn't.
Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Soldiers, probably.
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund.
That's fair.
Weiß Gott zurecht. Und das ist alles.
Chase the boot and you get
Sound
stepped
bad?
on, so,
Thank you, innkeeper.
Probably better safe than sorry, huh?
What's going on around?
Yeah, it isn't easy to a bunch of black. They
Cool. So yeah, we already knew about that tip. That's fine. And I guess he told us about the job in Shiitake. So if we pop this open, yeah, job just popped up. And this right here is the barn he's talking about. We can go deal with them. We can go do these guys, and then we'll run up and do these guys. Good for the XP. So should be, yeah, right around down there somewhere. Row hunting spot. Probably better that we pick this up, and we've been through here half a dozen times now. So you know we gotta get him eventually, right, or something. I think they're like basically just inside the tree line here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. Cool, cool, cool.
Bashko told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in...
Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us!
1v?
What
Like
do you
it.
want?
Never let us 1v1. You never let us have any fun.
Oh!
I didn't even mean to take food.
Do it!
Jeez.
I've been waiting for you.
Not nearly as long as I've been waiting for you, brother. Okay. Boom. And usually there was like one or two other guys kind of sitting up at the far end. There's like a little bench up there usually that they hang out on, I think. See if we can find them there. Yeah, they're there. Kind of surprised I didn't hear all that commotion, but you know what? That's the way it be sometimes.
Alert!
Huh?
You're in!
Double parry. Double parry.
I'm all yours!
Ooh, yep, ow, ow, ow.
Still believe in yourself?
A little bit. I will flip that down, I guess.
Send my greetings to the devil!
I might do that. You know what? Ooh, owie, yeah. Okay. Just want to master strike you to be safe. Can you swing at me, please? Like that. Yeah, preferably in a side-to-side configure. Hello? Swing at me, please. Okay. We're doing it. Goodbye. You're wasting my time now. I really thought I was just gonna like let him wait for me to bleed out. Like, oh yeah, he'll just stand here and do nothing for like 10 minutes. Nah, dude, I'm just gonna fight you, bro. You ain't gonna swing, I'm gonna swing. Take that. Junk. Alrighty, let's bounce on out of here. That's everything we need to worry about. Not that, you know, we really needed to worry about any of this, but I like it. I like to. We can spend that sword perk point. We only have 2 left. Let's just grab Whirlwind, I guess, because that's just short swords in general, so, you know, it'll be good for, like, the tournament, I guess. We use short swords a lot more than we use hunting swords. We almost never use short swords, so... That should be Shiitake right there. So we're going to basically gun up through past it, and there's going to be a barn on the far side with the other dudes. We'll fight them, and then we'll kind of wrap back down to Shiitake, and we'll pick up the quest. I'm kind of assuming, based on what he said, that they just need like a blacksmith to make probably some horseshoes or something, maybe sharpen some swords. So if that's the case, that's easy peasy. We can just whack that out in like 30 seconds, and then this will be all good. By that point, you know, there probably won't be a ton of time left in the day, so maybe we'll end up just wrapping back around to Kuttenberg and pop it in for the night. Who knows? Maybe, you know, if we have a little extra time, we can always just do like a archery contest or something, you know? It's not like we're not allowed to do them, it's just that we don't have to do them anymore. Yeah, so where are these dudes? There should just be a big, maybe that abandoned barn up here somewhere. I think this is it. Yeah, it's got the wagon out front. Yep, this is it. Cool, cool, cool. More XP for me. Looks like our fox might just run out today as well if we're not, we're gonna have to keep an eye on it.
Attack!
Hey, fucker!
What do you want?
XP! When do you want it?
We're gonna gut you, you horse son!
Okay.
Just getting started!
That's my fault. My fat. It is my fat, I guess, but what I meant to say was that's my fault. I think we're just getting impatient and stuff. I just don't want to sit here and play the Master Straight game, really. I just want to fight, you know. I just keep swinging into it and getting stabbed in the face. Can I bandy quick? I do have time. Cool. We'll take it. Keep chugging. Probably eat real quick too. There we go. Boink. Light up. Alrighty. Vests. Lots of good stuff in there. I wish I still cared. I really kind of do. I wish those big numbers meant something to me still, but unfortunately they just kind of don't anymore. There we go. Sneak out of the barn. I'm back to Shiitake, and I think he said it's the big lad in the fortress. So we should be able to find him without too much trouble. And we might have to sip another marigold here. Depending. Yeah, we'll drink a weak one just to kind of top up. Suppose we'll have a save. We'll swig this cockerel, and then one other thing I was gonna do. I don't remember. It's escaping me now. Oh, fox. The fox ran out.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, stop at the wash trough because we are probably disgusting right now. And I believe...
Good to see you.
No, not in here. Okay. Where is he then? Oh, he's on the road down. No! Wait!
There we go.
Go! He's escaping. Don't let him get away. There he is. Get him.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Thanks.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep
over there.
from Shiitake. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
Well, you have some work?
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just,
I don't think this is going to be a little
Don't tell
blacksmithing.
anyone, but I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
Okay. And what's that got to do with me, I suppose?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Fine. What do you want for it?
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Yeah, no shit. How much money?
That's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope
kind of
so.
figure as much. Be
Take
fine,
care for now.
I'm sure. Alrighty, let's check the map. You know, first step to any good treasure hunt, really. Also, we can put some of this extra random crap away. Map leading to abandoned mine shaft, and what's inside, we'll see. Okay. Huh. So above Kuttenberg? Is this one? Is that it? Okay. We'll go check it out. Maybe it really is that simple.
Gah!
Thankfully, we're actually not too far away from Kuttenberg here. This is already in 2 right up here. Thankfully, Shiitake is just above in 1, so we basically started there. We don't have to go in Gutenberg at all. We just got to go north of it. So hopefully we can just kind of hop on the, you know, kind of above the vineyard a little bit and get it from there is kind of the plan. May or may not quite be so simple. And I did see the point of interest guy in here. We're going to grab him real quick too. To make it easier.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Did you hear there was a forest fire outside Old Kutna?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Alright. Not useful to us, but that's alright. It was honestly more about getting it off the map than it was about, you know, revealing anything to us. I really doubt that she was gonna point us to anything we didn't already know about. But just getting it gone is good enough for me. That's the vineyard right up there. The bandit camp should basically just be north and slightly east of it, kind of up in those sparse trees. And I do believe that is the one with the mine shaft. I just don't ever remember really going anywhere, but maybe there's just something buried in there that like wasn't available before. It's kind of my guess. Go. Yeah, somewheres up here should be them bandits. Like here, for example. I agree. I died of poison? Oh, is he fleeing? What's going on? Where'd he go? There he is.
Oh, Bossameg.
Yeah. Sucks to suck, bub. Sorry. L. Fortnite dance. Fortnite dance. Alrighty, so the cave is supposed to be here, huh? No, this is not the right place. Okay, yeah, this is right here. I'm close. Not quite. It's over there. I'm an idiot.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
Yeah, I would also say that, Henry. I would also say that. Crossbow guys. Just think they're big, tough shit with their crossbows.
What could have caused?
Show what you
Bye.
Take that! Mercy, leave me be.
Okay.
Let me go, please, your lordship. We didn't do anything. My friends and I just camped here.
Why exactly here? Talk, or I'll cut your tongue out.
Because of some stupid map? Well, it brought us here. If I had known we'd be bothering you, we would never have come here. Believe me.
Hold on. What map?
We bought it in a tavern from some fellow. He claimed that it would lead us to treasure, but there's nothing here.
What was this fella's name?
I don't know, your lordship. I didn't ask his name. He grabbed me when I was outside pissing and sold it to me.
And where did that happen?
King Charles?
Which tavern?
The big one, in Shitoki.
Shitoki. Alright.
Show me the map. Go on.
Well, here it is, sir. Go ahead and keep it.
And did it lead you to anything?
Nothing at all, I swear. We turned over every stone here, but not even a rat's arse. If there was any treasure here, it's long gone.
Oh, shit. Your map is just the same as mine.
Someone's
this stinks to
pumping out
high heaven.
counterfeit match.
Your lordship, let me go, please. I don't have anything for you to take.
That's not true.
Spare a poor man's life, please.
I have no mercy for bandits.
True.
Mercy! Leave me be!
I've no mercy for bandits. Check their chest. Mostly junk. Nothing we really care about. And, you know, we'll check the mine, I guess. Could be, you know. But, honestly, kinda doubt it. Seeming like this is one big scam.
The treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I wonder if this was diggable before or not. I actually have no idea. Huh? Matter if it was, I guess. Yeah. Okay, next contestant. Dead guy. Classic. That's usually what's buried in holes, to be honest. Is that all the dig spots? That kind of looks like. Okay. Sophie Daniel, hey, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna say we, and by proxy they, got bamboozled. And, we need to go ask Christian, whatever his name was, about, where he got his map from. Let's go ahead and saddle up, we'll ride back to Shitoki. We'll see what we can find. My day is going all right. Just about over. How about yours?
Quick.
Should be able to just keep pushing this way. I think that's actually old Kutna right there, so we do not want to cut through there. We're gonna go around that. Good to hear. Thank you. How's the stream going? You know, can't complain. Same old, same old. We're small, you know, but we're doing it day by day. You know the game? Do you play Kingdom Come or? I don't think I've seen you in my stream before.
Die!
I think this is first in right here. Second in is where we need to get for shiitake. So if we just kind of keep riding, it's going to be more or less right along here. We should see it in a minute or two.
Go!
Thank you, I appreciate it. Every little bit helps out. That should be where we're going, I think. It's kind of hard to see from here, but it's a pretty safe assumption. Yeah, that should be the fort. Cool. We'll just find the guy, and ideally, he should be able to give us a name or a face or something to figure out who's selling all these fake maps, these scammy maps. Beehive guy out here? It's kind of cool. Where is he at in town here? Thank you. I'm assuming he's gonna be by the fort, but no, he's actually basically right in the middle of town. There he is. We need to speak with you, lad. What's your hobby besides streaming? I really like stories in general, so I like, games, I like books, I like movies, I like shows, stuff like that. I like to take long walks.
Pies!
I kind of dabble in some creative stuff. Obviously I edit together shorts and stuff from my streams, and so I do a little bit of that.
Do you remember me, you cunt?
Some minis, play board games,
sold me
stuff
that
like
map.
that. I do a little bit of everything.
And what of it?
Can you explain to me why there was a camp of bandits where the map led me?
How should I know?
Uh-huh. And you also don't know why those bandits had the exact same map as me, huh? Said they bought it from someone in Shiitake.
I don't know anything, and I don't care who you met.
Yeah.
Now leave me alone. I don't have time for you.
Look, man, we'll settle this the easy way.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to Hell's Gates. Are those few
By the way, I'm a
groschen
designer.
worth
Would you be
eternal
interested in reviewing
torture?
my work? I should be glad. No, I don't have any money.
not. You
I
see?
can't afford anything.
Now, what's the story with that
See, the
map?
person right above you in chat was
Where did
also
you
an
get
artist trying to sell stuff. I'm not interested.
I drew it.
I can't afford
What?
it.
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why aren't you still studying then? I'm assuming you ran
Why
out
did
of
you
money.
leave your studies?
Money ran out.
Yep.
My parents helped with the fees, but once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building, and God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to draw that map?
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
Oh yeah, I'm not a dingus.
How many
I
of those
know
fake
about
maps
the
have you
map.
already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
Look, keep your money, but you gotta stop doing it.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions.
Gotta
You'll
stop
go
doing
back
it.
to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
I doubt it, man. I doubt there's anything you can teach me, but I'll... yeah, no, we can't talk to him anymore, so we already have all of his skills.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
I didn't think there was anything he could really teach us, to be fair. That's kind of a cute quest. Let's see, we have a couple of things around the town we can kind of grab as far as waypoints go. Just to kind of knock them off, we might as well. Makes me feel better, if nothing else.
My God. Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Definitely missed one of them, but we definitely needed these smokehouses back here. Where was it? Okay, it's back, behind the baker next to the grocer. Yeah, I think it was just one building too far over. Grab this. Bam, cool. And then, so...
Bloody hell.
We should probably just heist this place tonight, to be honest. Thinking about it, you know, we really don't have any reason to come back here. Yeah, at least for a while, to my knowledge. Is there an inn here? Is there any place I could sleep? No, I guess it's just the one on the road, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of go camp there, and then, yeah, we'll probably heist this place tonight. Hopefully not get busted like last time. And, where was that shooting range? I think it was back here, right? Something like that? Maybe? Yeah, this has gotta be it, right?
Somebody's a real lousy shot here.
Oh, come on, you can't... Heck, arrows, are those unique?
Never
Those
seen
might
an
be
arrow
unique.
like that before. I wonder how it handles in a bow.
Yeah.
But most of all, who makes them?
180 damage. Oh, these are Biss arrows. That's interesting. We're gonna grab them. I mean, if they're Biss, they're Biss. You know, we're not gonna say no, even if this dude sucks at shoot. And who knows? Maybe we can teach him. We can like give him some pointers, and it'll sell us some arrows in return or something. That'd be cool. He's really cool. I didn't see the guy sitting right there, so maybe that's the guy. You know?
What's that? Huh?
Lefty.
Good evening.
Lefty.
What do you need, lad?
Come here to shoot?
Are you the one who comes here to shoot?
But I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me
Basically
some.
never miss,
Gladly.
big dog.
Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you.
So we probably just need to bring him like black feathers or something. If I had
What's
to guess.
your name,
I have
anyway?
no idea.
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow because I'm such a bad shot.
That's fair.
Don't worry about it. It's admirable you haven't given up, even when you're bad at it.
True.
Thank you.
True. Got some rook
I've
feathers.
got some rook
maybe.
feathers with me.
I have no idea. No, I didn't think I did
Wait.
actually.
Never mind.
No worries. Bring them back some other time. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if that's just
What
like
the-
regular black feathers then or not. I have no idea. Maybe we'll have to start checking some birds' nests and stuff and some chicken coops. I mean, those arrows really are, I think those are the best arrows in the game, just based on Yeah, I mean, 180 damage, arrow with black crow feathers, so... I mean, they gotta be pretty good. We can throw those on. Maybe we can even throw some poison on them to, you know, really put them through their paces, you know? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think we're gonna go down to the Shiitake Inn, right down here. Suppose we could check out, like, the laundry and the buried stash over here, too, right away. But then, yeah, we're gonna heist Shiitake tonight. We might as well. I don't think we really have too much reason to come back here generally, so, you know, it's just kind of good business, really. What was this buried stash? I think it was out here somewhere, right? Or am I crazy? No, it's up there. I was on the wrong side. We have to switch sides. Alright, keep your peepers peeled. It's gonna be out here somewhere. Just a buried stash. Probably be a big old dirt patch we can dig up. Here's the deer hunting spot. Where is that relative? So that's basically right on the edge of the woods. We know we have to go a while away. We're basically gonna more or less head towards the sun, because it should be setting, you know, mostly in the west. Like I didn't want to run straight west. But I don't know necessarily where we are, so. How far is it from the stream? It was south of the stream. Yeah, south of the stream and south of the patch of the woods. Maybe right down here. There it is. Hey! Alright, cool. Let's see what we got. You know what? It sure is a stash. I would have been real excited to find this right after entering Gutenberg. It's a great stash to find. I just don't need any of it. Yeah, I think I want to just keep knocking off these waypoints, these points of interest while we can. We have a minute before it kind of gets dark. So, you know, honestly, might as well, right? There's like a shrine out here, some beehives or something. It was on the other side of the road, right? Might even be on the other side of these woods. Yeah, okay, so shrine on the road. Let's find that shrine on the road quick. I think it's probably up by this bush, maybe? Pebbles? Oh, we're getting filthy. I'm digging up the stash and stuff. There it is. Okay, stash on the road. Bang. Turn west. Should be some beehives out here. Saw something red. Yeah, here it is.
Whoa.
Guys probably got stung to death by evil bees. Covered in bees, dude. I took something off of him. I didn't mean to. You can have it back. You can have his shoes back. In case the bees want to wear his shoes, you know? Yeah, see, these soldiers, they must have been too aggressive when asking for honey. You gotta be real polite, you know? You gotta, hey, man, can I have some of this honey? Oh, yeah, no problem, you know? Nah, they were like ransacking it. They were ripping these things open. That's how you get mauled by bees. Angry, evil bees. Not me's. Not me's. Cool. Down to the road now, I presume? Bad beekeeper. Well, shit. Guess we know where the bees get it from. They take after their papa. Need to find a wash trough at our earliest convenience here. We are quite dirty, quite filthy and stinky. Need to scrub a dub a little. This is Miskovitz. Okay, cool. You the mad beekeeper? I'm kind of assuming. Yeah, you are. Right, we're not gonna bug him right now. It's a little late. We're just gonna get on out of here. We'll hop on the main road. We'll go to the inn. We won't sleep. It's kind of, I don't think there's a point to sleeping. It's you know, it's almost late enough already. So we'll just kind of like go in, wait for, you know, the hour or two or whatever for it to be like 11:30, 12, and then we'll go hit Shiitake, and yeah, that'll probably basically be it. That's kind of the plan. So hopefully all goes well. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Quick!
Run over by the baths, and they're gonna be like, "Oh man, he stinks so bad, man. Oh, we're gonna be making so much money." And then I just go over to the trough, and they're like, "Oh damn, oh, why do we leave that just outside the bathhouse?" You know.
My respect.
This will just be fine. We'll pop squat right here. Wait a little bit, and we'll hit up Shiitake. Not a real big place. Basically like one street, buildings on either side, more or less.
Someone's been pampering.
We'll probably start with the fort. I kinda, sort of, a little bit feel like we hit the fort once already, specifically, but I can't say that I really like remember it that well. Maybe it was like just for a quest or something. So we'll just do it again. Save. Let's go ahead and rip a save. And then yeah, we'll kick it off.
What was that? I heard it coming from here. I heard it here.
Thank you.
Nothing, I suppose.
Go, 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 go. Might be someone on the other side of this door. A little concerned about it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, okay.
Hey! You're not...
Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. we probably should just wait a little while longer anyway. I think we're like right at 11. We should probably wait till like almost 12. That way, like, everybody's kind of in place. They're done for the night. They're like either standing in their spot or in bed. Well, to be fair, I don't even think I'm getting that guy's keys right now. No, I'm totally just instantly disregarding what I was saying, but... humbug, you know? Yeah, so that's search. So I have at least been in here before. I may not, you know, have necessarily done everything or whatever. So we'll still kind of come through and check, but we did at least come in here. So somebody knows something's up. You don't necessarily know what yet. To get a set of keys before I need to start lockpicking. Bailiff, perfect, 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 perfect. He should have the master set, I hope. I guess I don't know, but... Tournament day pop-up kind of scared me. Mr. Fabian. Yeah, and like the more that I'm doing this tower, the more that I'm remembering, like, oh yeah, we 100% did this. Like we 1000% did.
Where do you think you're going? So, what'll it be? Leave here now!
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Honestly, I think that's probably about it for stream today anyway. We've been going for about 8 hours, which is about how long I usually go. We'll pick this up next time. I don't have to deal with this right now. I'm pretty tired. So thank you everybody for stopping by. Thanks to everybody who came by on Twitch. Let's see, it was Lazy, Biggles, Nosferatu, Pixel came by for a while. I appreciate you guys. And Nosferatu even dropped a tip. That really helps out a bunch. On Kick, Sophie, Holly, appreciate you. Crasher came by. Thank you. On YouTube, Duncan, Fanta Fries, Hungry Night, Michael, Kieran, it's like that's it. All right, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Thank you for all your support today. I couldn't do it without you, and I will catch you in the next one. We will be doing more KCD2 tomorrow, so look forward to that. And normal time, 3:30 p.m. CST to around this time, 11:30 p.m. CST. So catch you there. Night, love you, bye.